Hello everyone, happy Sunday! Welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel 2 as we scour Erebonia and search for Josette. I mean the rest of Class 7. But before we can do that, we need to wander around General Craig's base and just say hello to everybody. Let's see, Brian says, give him Mugsand's and Maria's number 2 dad. Number 1 is Lloyd. It's hard to beat beating up a god for your adopted daughter, but Craig comes in a solid second. There you go. Hello, Private Broken. Okay. Good day, everyone. And may I just say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Elliot. Everyone here has been quite worried for you. Perhaps you could take the time to make the rounds to see him? Yeah, I will. Thanks, Broken. I must say, though, that divine knight of yours is an impressive machine, sir. Particularly the codpiece. I hope you and it will be blessed with many more victories in the battles yet to come. Did we keep the sword, by the way? I don't see it. It's like on the back or... Huh. Yeah, there's that one lady still staring at the crate. Alright, what is the story? Okay, we got the Javelin, Xeno, Leonidas, and the... Okay, we got all this. So I did go back and... If you didn't catch it, I did go back and... Whoop. Get the, completed the, fight against, our Zephyr friends and got them down to... one of them down to 30% in under 40 moves. Basically, as you'd expect, by just spamming S-crafts. So... Alright, let's see. We defeated him. Captain Claire, right. Tour the base while the captain's getting ready to depart. Okay. Oh, yeah, Claire, who's standing right there.
Oh, RMP cars.
Yes.
Maybe Captain Claire and her team drove them here?
Well, we'll hit her up last. Man, we gotta watch that military exercise on the other side of here earlier in the year, didn't we? That brings back memories. Yeah, Ellipsis, I can't say it brings back very fond ones, but it does bring back memories. Just don't decide you want to have a look over there, okay? We can't go too far out. Yeah, we'll be meeting the captain here later, if nothing else. Alright, let's see. Got a quest behind us. No, this is where we were supposed to wait for the captain. Oh, okay. We'll walk away. Okay, so we can feel free to talk to everybody, and then we'll come back to Valimar once we're done. Alright, there's the rest area, there's the HQ, and a shop. Alright. Let's start over there. Hey, wait, you're the swimmy girl. You're the swim team girl. Monica, yeah. Aha, Ellipsis, it's good to see you all again. I had a feeling you were the new arrivals I had heard about. Monica! Oh, you're Laura's friend from the swimming club. How in the world did you make it all the way here from the academy? Well, back when we were under attack, some of the second years helped us escape. It wasn't long. Yeah, it wasn't long after that when I was lucky enough to have the 4th Armored Division take me in. And I've been helping out here ever since. It sounds Ellipsis pretty rough, actually. That beats the alternative. I'm just glad Klein helped us get this far, Ellipsis. Even if we did end up getting separated. You guys haven't met up with Laura yet, have you? I was kind of hoping you would have, Ellipsis. Us too. We're just, Ellipsis, not exactly sure where she is right now. We do think we're getting closer, though, so it should be just a matter of time. Really? Trust us, there's nothing to worry about. Yep, we'll find her. Promise. All the pieces. Thank you all, Ellipsis. That's really reassuring. Be sure to say hi to her for me whenever you do find her. Of course. Did you say hi to Laura? Yeah. What'd she say? She said... Oh, character notebook update. She said, Monica who? The Army took a number of students into their care here, so I'm not really a special case. Believe it or not, they took in Rex, too, Ellipsis. That was the photographer. Though he spends so much time outside the base, you wouldn't know it. We may have to run him down. He's not here right now, then? Oh, were you looking for him? I'm afraid you're out of luck. From what I hear, he's practically living on the front lines lately, taking as many photos of battles as he can. Well, the attractive women in the battles. That makes sense, Ellipsis, but we don't really have time to wait around until he gets back here. All we can do is pray that he doesn't get himself killed. Let him know we were asking about him whenever he comes back, though. Attack of the Yawns. Hee, sure. I won't stop hoping that I'll get to see Laura again. Klein and Casper, too. One day, we'll get the whole club back together. Oh, we should look at our book here. There's Monica, a quiet, hard-working first-year girl. Became close friends with Laura during their time in swimming club. I'm in charge of handling the day's meals. Marwal. Okay. I've also been informed that you have permission to make use of the facilities here. If you need anything, let me know. That goes double for you, Elliot. The Lieutenant General has ordered me to recommend that you order meals high in protein. He was rather insistent, too. Why does he always have to be like this, Ellipsis? Don't worry, he does it because he cares. The people here really do care about you. And be sure to keep the student here safe too. Not the camera kid. He lost cause, that one. You didn't worry about that. Anyway, if you want to order anything, feel free. I'm not half bad as a cook, but I'll take any chance to practice. Yeah, I don't think the fire should be seeping up around that pot you've got on the stove back there, but like you might have that. Oh god, that's it. I think you have the flames up. Whatever you're cooking back there, sir, I think the flames are up too high. Cheese omelet. The EXP one, right? Anything new? Not that I see. Oh, that's, Monk? Yeah, Monk. Psst, ellipsis. Ah, it's no use, I just can't tune in. Ellipsis. Is that you, Monk? Did you find some material, buddy? Oh, hello, I heard you guys were here. Glad to see you're all safe, though. You came here with Monica, right? Yep, did she give you all the details? It's not that interesting of a story, really. Worse yet, it's kind of cliché. Doubt it'd get read on the radio even if I sent it in. We're not really looking to be... Gripped here. Yeah, ellipsis. You're alive. Why are you so down? Aha, why do you think? It's practically impossible to tune into any radio stations around here, even if by some miracle you do manage. It's all war, war, war all the time. It's incredibly tedious. To make matters worse, there hasn't been an Abend Time broadcast since war broke out. I lived for that show. Lived for it! Oh, ellipsis. That's not the one that Vita hosted, is it? Yeah, yes it was. Rena and I used to listen all the time, but that was back before we knew its host's true colors. Harumph. Hey, don't let it get you too down. You're still breathing. That's something. I guess. Even if it feels like my love has been stolen from me, I can't stay gloomy like this forever, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Wow, that's a pretty deep depression. Then let's leave him to wallow in it. We've got better things to do. Damn, Selene Cold. Normally I'd have been... It looks like the character notebook's been updated. I'd have been thrilled to have found you guys, ellipsis. But without having time, where am I supposed to send my embellished versions of your daily exploits? Ellipsis. Boyer seems to love the radio more than life itself. Once an ardent Abend Time fan, he greatly laments its loss. Monk's Lament. Yeah, there's Dad. Happy Dad's Day, Dad. Thank you, Lou. As part of the Imperial Army, we have our own role to play in this war. We may not be able to fight alongside one another, but we're not on opposing sides either. I wish you all the best. Caleb says Monk's an in-game representation of me last week when the stream was targeted by the Noble Alliance. I never thought the day would come when Elliot would demonstrate such an iron will, though, ellipsis. My boy, you done your father proud. Boy. This isn't that big a deal, Dad, ellipsis. Regardless, whatever path you choose to walk, I'm confident that you have the strength to see it through. Wish you all the best. Thanks, Dad. Please, no. Something about a hose? Oh, hello, shop. That's right. We got no soft people laying in bed like soft people. They're all hard. Beatrix will be proud. Ah, it's just this book again. Oh, what do we got? We got a black book or Gambler Jack, or what do we got? I remember trying to find the owner, but with everything that's happened, I'd forgotten all about it. Ah, I know. You want it? Someone might as well get some use out of it. It'd just get disposed of if it sat around here, so Might as well. Yeah, there we go. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 2. 3 magazines, Ellipsis, right. I'm in the middle of doing an inventory check here. Please don't disturb me. Okay, jeez. Oh, hello, you're the visiting students, aren't you? You aren't hurt, are you? This place serves as both a rest area and a medical treatment center, so just let me know if I can help. I and a few of the others here are the remnants of the 5th Armored Division. We used to be stationed here at Corellia Fortress, but, well, Ellipsis, you know the rest. Ellipsis. All we can do now is help out the 4th Division with whatever they need. It's not like we have anywhere else to go. Oh, she still seems pretty traumatized by what happened there. Well, when you think about what happened at Corellia Fortress, that's completely understandable. All I want is to forget what happened that day. But no matter how hard I try, the images just keep coming back, Ellipsis. I wake up screaming every night. I've never felt so powerless, Ellipsis. All I could do was watch as friends I cared for and officers I respected, Ellipsis, just vanish right in front of me. Sorry, I didn't mean to be such a downer in front of you guys because of what happened to me. Wait, but that says shop. Is there nothing to buy here? No, this is just a place to rest. Alright. Forget Abend time. Send in your stuff to Andrew time. There you go. How are we doing here? Soleil of Love. Alright. Movies were a cultural phenomenon relatively new to Calvard and virtually unknown on the rest of the continent. They were stories told through moving pictures with sound recorded using an orbital camera, edited and then displayed on giant screens in theaters for the enjoyment of the masses. And though movies were still uncommon, they were rapidly gaining popularity. Ordinarily, Jack spurned Haley's invitations to venture out into the great outdoors, but his curiosity about this new innovation overcame his reluctance. So, which of the two are we gonna watch? This Gunslinger from Hell one looks good to me, he said. 2 tickets for Soleil of Love, please, Haley said to Jack, her face positively beaming. Jack knew then that he had been a fool to even think he might have any choice in the matter. From the day that Haley started working at the bar, it quickly became apparent that he had no hope of winning an argument against her. It would be easy to attribute this to the history between him and King, but truth be told, it was just his nature to fold against a hand like hers. He sighed. Soleil of Love, as he recalled, was a movie adaptation of a popular novel. A love story. The genre alone was enough to convince Jack he wasn't in for a fun time, but he knew better than to try and resist. Reluctantly, he stepped inside the theater. At least the building had air conditioning. Love story or no, it would be marginally better than standing outside in the sweltering heat at least. Wow, look at that, Jack, this is so cool! Haley's eyes were alight with excitement as she took in the building's modern fixtures. She caught sight of the refreshment counter and dragged him over to it. After much wheedling and begging, Jack bought popcorn and drinks for the two of them. Snacks in hand, they made their way to their seats for the start of the movie. The film began to play, and a hopelessly attractive man and woman were projected onto the screen. It was Chloe and Joshua in a dress. Jack watched their romantic and tragic tale with stoic resignation while Haley sat captivated by every scene. Eventually, the movie reached its torrid climax. The two lovers overcame the many obstacles in their path. Oh, Lloyd would love this. And finally came together as one in marriage, sharing a kiss so passionate that Haley couldn't help but avert her eyes. She glanced over at Jack to see his reaction, and found him fast asleep in his seat. Sergeant Major Emmons. I really am glad you're alright, Elliot. That just leaves Fiona to fret over now, Ellipsis. We don't really care about Elise much. Oh, no, Fiona's his sister. I'm sorry, I was thinking of Alphen. Yeah, Ellipsis, I hope she's okay too, but I have to admit I'm more than a little anxious. Thanks for keeping us in your thoughts, Emmons. I think nothing of it. Fiona has always been kind to us soldiers, so it really concerns me to not know how she's doing. Still, we'll do all we can to find her and make sure she's safe and sound. And I wish you well in whatever you decide to do. Thank you. Our division has no shortage of tanks. Normally, that'd be an advantage, but it also means we need more supplies for them. The Alliance has cottoned onto us and they're trying to use it against us, Ellipsis, which is smart on their part, I'll admit. If we were sitting on a month's worth of supplies, we could sortie and take them out, but as things stand, we're stuck here. Can't venture too far from this base because of the amount of resources it takes to keep our tanks well supplied. But while we may not be able to go out and defeat them, I can't see us losing to them if we just stick it out here either. So don't worry about us. Get out there and do what you need to do. I'm Loke, and I'm in charge of security here. Just to be clear, we're at war here. Assume nothing, know your place, and above all, listen to our instructions. That goes triple for you, Bracer. I know your type, always thinking you can poke around in our business with some loophole or excuse you rummage up. Well, not on my watch, no siree. You'd best keep your nose out of trouble or you're going to lose it. Do I make myself clear? Man, Ellipsis, was it something I did? Sorry, Ellipsis, it's not you. He's just always been like this. It's not all that strange. The Army and the Bracer Guild aren't exactly cut from the same cloth. Our tanks are out on the other side of the west entrance. That means you should still steer well clear of that area, lest you get in the way. Which you probably would. Like a goddamn bracer! You may not be ordinary civilians, but you're still civilians. While you're here, you'll do as I tell you. Captain Kissling, there we go. You all fought valiantly, and for that you should be commended. But, if you challenge the Alliance again, be on guard. They're getting desperate, and that makes them dangerous. At this rate, I fear there's nothing they wouldn't do to win. You're right, they did seem that way. Valimar saved our asses this time, but he won't always be there to swoop in. True enough, I was impressed by how well he managed to fend off those Soldites units with just tanks, though. That's all thanks to the anti-Soldites tactics we've developed. Shoot him in the face! They look tough and they're quick, but they're inferior to our tanks both in offensive and defensive capabilities. They do have their strengths, namely their mobility and the flexibility they have due to their humanoid figure ellipses. But if you can deny them the chance to make use of those, they're just walking hunks of metal waiting to be blown up. This guy's kind of ellipsis intense ellipsis. He's a nice guy when he's not talking about military business, really. Provincial Army soldiers are clearly well trained, but we have the edge on that front as well. We have everything under control here, so feel free to set out wherever you're headed without worrying about us. Use your talents to fight for what you believe in. I'm sure Major Nightheart is out there fighting somewhere too. I'm sorry we can't sit down and catch up, Elliot. I wish I had the time, but you know how it is. Work is work. Don't worry about it. I know how busy you must be. You're not hurt or anything from battle earlier, are you? You and your men were out there fighting, right? Battle, huh? You're not talking about those losers' pathetic excuse for an offensive, are you? Ha! As if any of my men would even suffer a bruise from a battle like that. Our blood is so hot it could melt clean through iron. It'll take more than the Alliance's fancy toys to thrash us. Yeah, just smile and nod. It's all you can do when he gets like this. Let's just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. He does seem like the kind of guy who'd make you feel awkward. So, did you see anything interesting in that assault? Assume you're referring to Zephyr's involvement? I'm curious about that as well. I also noticed that the Alliance soldiers showed more skill than usual handling their soldats. Indeed, it's possible the two are related. I plan to inform the Lieutenant General of my observations, so what about you? Yeah, I think Leo and Xeonidas mentioned something about they'd been training the Alliance in the finer parts of piloting, so... Yeah, I'll go with you. Someone needs to give an account of which of us delivered the best results this time. Oh, and you assume it's going to be you? Very well then, straight to the Lieutenant General we go! The truth will come out one way or another. I don't know about that. I'm quite confident in what I accomplished this time. Let's put that confidence to the test then, and see if the Lieutenant General finds it as convincing. Alright, you two. Dominique. You all fought admirably. Not great or anything, but, you know, admirably against Zephyr earlier. That said, I think you're all quite aware of what the outcome would have been had the battle been allowed to play out. You should be much safer if the captain's with you, but, you know, be sure to stay alert. We'll back you up however we can, but we can't offer any guarantees of your safety. This is a war, after all, so keep that in mind and act with discretion. So are we going to get a car? Do we get to drive wherever the hell we're going next? The captain's departure actually comes at an opportune time, since we're ready to move on to the next phase of our plans, too. Accompanying you should allow her to sneak into a number of the Empire's regions, and that's to our benefit in the long run. We'll be praying for your success. I wish you all the best of luck. The Noble Alliance currently controls over 60% of the country. That means we need to quickly move forward with the next phase of our plan. We'll be wishing you success with yours, too. I'll leave the RMP in your care, then. First Lieutenant, continue with your present activities while gathering info using this area as your base. Second Lieutenant, your objective should be to make contact with the other armored divisions elsewhere. Yes, ma'am. By the way, Captain, will you have any need of this equipment I've gathered? Ellipsis, yes, I think I will. I'm afraid it'll take a little longer to get everything sorted out here before I can depart. Can you wait by Valmar until I'm done? Yeah, sure, take the time. All the time you need. Oh, Sole mio. Hey, not Annabelle, what you looking at? Oh my, if it isn't little Elliot. Have you finished talking with the Lieutenant General? Yeah, we just met with him. Do you have to report to him? I do. Though first, I have a bit of maintenance work to do on my little darlings here. A little darling? Boop, 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 do-a-do-a-do, boop. Platters, silhouettes, who sang Little Darling? I'll have to think about that. I wish I could trust the maintenance team to do their job, but their work's been so sloppy. I have to finish it myself. You'd think they could at least manage a proper cleaning. One of these days I'm going to introduce their heads to my spanner. For someone so pretty, she's really Ellipsis rather scary, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, she works directly under Dad, actually. She's also the most skilled tank officer in the division. The thing is, she is really particular about tanks. They're almost like her children. Seems to have an affinity for cargo crates, too. I think there was some spare cleaning equipment in the storehouse, Ellipsis. That ought to do the trick. Oh, come to think of it, I remember seeing your friends back when you all came for that military exercise earlier this year. Hee hee. This is a good chance to get an unvarnished look at the other side of what we do here, so make the most of it. If you're planning to get involved in this war, you should know exactly where things stand. I'm in full agreement. Look around. For Ginny. Caleb says if we get one, I petition it should be named the Autumn Leaf Car. Alright, did I do everything here? That's Virginie. We went into the 3 buildings. I think we talked to every group. Alright, I think we got Gambler Jack too. So... unless there's like any hidden quests that I somehow missed, I think I got everything. Alright. Let's wait by Velma. Well, this is where we're supposed to wait for the captain to finish up her preparations. Anything else we need to do, just wait here. I think we can wait here. Wait here. Kitty!
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
Oh, new outfit.
Oh,
Oh my.
You're not in uniform.
I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that, after all.
Trying to figure out her shirt. I think that's just... I don't think that's like a collared sweater with a vest over it. I think that's I think that's supposed to be one piece. Interesting.
This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it?
Well, I don't know. Let's see the back.
No, absolutely not.
I like Celine's tail kind of poking up into frame. I wonder if Falcom was like, you know, can we get an animation to have her perch on someone's shoulder or something like that? Because otherwise, sometimes we can't frame her in the shot, and her little tail's just kind of poking up at the bottom of the frame. Caleb, I was about to mention the dress she wore on our date. Caleb says they can't believe she's not going to fight in the dress like Ada Wong. Yeah.
you just look so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you.
Yeah, it really suits you.
Unlike my pants.
Thank you very much.
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do.
I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around.
You're all ready to depart then?
Fearless voice.
Dad!
I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if need be.
Very well. Leave everything here to us. In return, I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy.
And that cat, I guess.
I will, sir.
Elliot,
Give us a hug.
I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year.
Still, eat more protein.
You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to Thor's was the right choice after all.
Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends.
I mean, yeah, but not enrolling in the music school, you didn't meet all the friends you would have made there, so...
So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now.
I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over, and this nation is back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support.
That's not a sigh, that's a gasp.
You'd actually allow that?
I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you will eventually realize what you want to do. And a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret.
And maybe that choice will be to get a different pair of pants.
Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too.
That's my boy. Well, I wish all of you luck and good health. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
Bye then.
Bye.
The best to you too, sir.
Take care, Dad.
Meow. No, we're not taking the car. I was wondering if Valimar would have to charge for a couple days and we just tool around in the car going to, Oh, we're back in... Oh, right. We were going back to Ymir. We need to figure out what that, special golden leaf flower plant thing is for. Why does this place look so familiar? Because it's the end of Ymir Valley. We came here during our trip. Not actually. Fee, are you okay? Looks like we managed to make it back safely. Wow, Ellipsis, we seriously traveled all that distance just like that? My legs feel kinda like jelly, Ellipsis. My internal organs are starting to shut down from the cold. I'm starting to rethink my outfit. I mean, it's not as aesthetically off-putting as Elliot! It's astounding what your Divine Knight is capable of, Ellipsis. And in the same vein, it's disturbing to think the Azure Knight may be capable of this as well. You got that right. The last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the Spirit Path consumes plenty of mana, and the places where you can use it are limited. Okay, does Claire know that Celine can talk? Has she seen that yet? It has its uses, yes, but personally I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around. Claire, move! Almost got beamed with the codpiece. Mana decreasing, Ellipsis. Entering inactive state, Ellipsis. Valimar, Ellipsis? Is he alright? Between the battle earlier and using the Spirit Path to get here, he must have used up all the mana he had. Just let him rest for a day, and he should be able to recover enough to travel again. Now, if I remember correctly, if we're standing in the same spot, and I think we are, there's 2 exits from this map room, and we've never been allowed to exit the other way, so... I guess it's good night for you, huh? Thanks, Valimar. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to reunite if not for your help, so thanks. You need not thank me. Do not hesitate to call me again should the need arise. Alright, we need to get back to Ymir before Fee freezes to death. And the sun sets. Watch your step, okay? Will do. Elliot. Yeah, Brian says, Elliot. Say what you will, but I'm toasty warm. I may look like a putz, but... Oh, they're just warping us straight back. Okay. And, well, there's no dead bodies in the street anymore, so that's pretty good. Dad's still unconscious. And Celine is still out of frame. You can see the shadow of her tail poking out from the left side of Reen's legs. And you can see her whiskers just barely poking out of the right side. I got all the missables. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ellipsis. Yeah, it looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Bernard said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said it will likely be some time before he regains consciousness, Ellipsis. I see Ellipsis. Ellipsis, if there's anything that we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. There's not like a special golden flower plant kind of thing that only grows up in the mountains of Ymir that we could get to make a special soup or elixir or something? I swear to God, that thing has to be for something. It's gonna be hilarious if it's like, no, it's just a unique prop. It's just some set dressing. What? We're guests, so we need to chip in and do our part. Hee hee. Reen, your friends are always so sweet. Even if some of them don't know how to dress. I appreciate the offer, but I know I know how tired all of you must be. I think it would be best if you spent the day relaxing. Perhaps you could even set tomorrow aside as a day off. The war will wait, but Ellipsis. I'm sure Alphen and Elise are just fine. What's one more day? I doubt they're being, like, tortured or anything. Why not? Valamar's out of commission anyway, so we're going to be here whether we like it or not. We could go snowboarding. Plus, you've got to get in some R&R while you still can. Yeah, it's hard to take it easy when we're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe Ellipsis. Well, we do know they're alive. As much as I agree with you, Elliot, I think they're probably right. I think they're probably right. We need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. I can't argue with that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway. So let's make the most of this well-deserved break. Hey, did they fix the hot springs? Roger. I think I'll start tinkering with the town's communications equipment then. Like, gonna ask first there, Claire, or... How... Wait, how did we zip forward 4 days to rest day 1? What happened the last 3 days? Is it implied that it's actually been a couple of days since we started the December 1st section and we got here the night of the 3rd and today's the 4th? Maybe that's what it means. Feels kind of weird to have a day off, Ellipsis. I guess I could kill time by hanging out with the others. God damn it, Claire's still not going to be in our party and I'm not going to be able to check like her stats and stuff. Wouldn't hurt to go out into the valley, get some light exercise. Snowboarding! Get some light exercise in either. Or maybe we'll play frisbee with Bordeaux, or what's that horse's name? Go riding Arthur. I think it's Arthur. Receive bonding. Oh! Bonding. I forgot about that. We're doing this. Okay. On days off, you can view bonding events with Reen's classmates and other support members. These events require bonding points. Now, I think because this is New Game Plus, I have unlimited bonding points. Viewing a character's bonding event raises the link level between Reen and that character. To advance the story, inspect the door to Reen's room and select Rest. Occasionally, there will be key events which must be viewed before proceeding. Okay, we've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, that... I don't think there's any other... Cool, we can see everything. Nice. Alright. Hey, happy Father's Day, belated. I know it was like 4 days ago, but... Ellipsis. Baron Schwarzer is sleeping peacefully. I mean, he might be having nightmares or something. It's kind of hard to say, but he looks alright. His color's looking much better compared to before Ellipsis. Dad'll be fine. All I can do is believe in him and wait. Lord Tio is sleeping peacefully today. I can only hope that he wakes up soon, ellipsis. I'll come back and check in on him again in the near future. Lady Schwarzer, please get some rest. If you're concerned about no one being there to watch him, I'd be more than happy to take up that task. I appreciate the concern, but really I'm fine. If I can, I'd like to stay with him for a little longer.
Oh, won't you stay just a little bit longer?
His condition has thankfully stabilized. Father Bernard is coming to visit him every day too, so I'm sure things will be just fine. You intend to go looking for more of your classmates tomorrow, right? Make sure to use today to rest then. I will, don't worry. I'm sorry that I can't do more for all of you, but I can still handle everyone's dinner tonight at the very least. Try and make the most of today to rest, won't you? Okie dokie. Whoops. No. Alright. Which room was ours? Is it this one? I saw those shadows pop in. Huh? What are you doing here, Lisa? Hee hee, don't mind me, Reen. I'm helping out your mother by making some food. It feels like it's been ages since I was last here, though. It's making me so nostalgic. The house is just as I remember it. Haha. Yeah, I guess it hasn't changed all that much, has it? I remember all the times Uncle Tio would play with me when I was a child. Whatever I can do to help him, I'll do it. I came by to pay Lord Tio a visit and got roped into helping out in the kitchen. Whatever is worth it to see your dad's doing better. Not that I expected otherwise. He spends more time hunting than he does at home. I'd take more than this to take him down. Lady Lucia's been watching over him all night. She must be exhausted by now, ellipsis. So if helping around the house can help ease her worries a little, I'm happy to do it. Going back to work can wait. I don't know what my boss thinks about that, but... Just to check, yeah. Hi, Fee. Breakfast was really good today. Your mom's a talented cook, ellipsis. I'm a little jealous, honestly. I wish I could do that. Huh, never expected Fee would be interested in cooking. I'm not great, but maybe I could help her out, ellipsis. Yes, let's spend some time with Fee. Well, it's never too late to start. Since we've got the day off, why don't I help you practice? Would you? Thanks, let's do that. Haha, sure. Let's move over to the kitchen and get started. So, what are we making? It's like we've got veg covered. I've got some eggs. I'm guessing these are just big chunks of meat, ground beef maybe, I don't know. Anything could be in the bags. Could be flour or who knows. Got a lot of different ingredients together, that's for sure. Field rations. We've still got a lot more traveling ahead of us, so I thought it would be a good idea to prep some. Field rations? Like the ones used by the army? It's actually not a bad idea, Fee. You don't know how to dress yourself, but you are thoughtful in other ways. There's no telling what kind of situation we could find ourselves in. So, you know how to make them? Yep. I helped make them back in the Corps. It stuck with me. Came in handy when we were laying low in Keldic, too. Sounds like learning really paid off. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Fee then began teaching Reen the best way to make... Wait, who's teaching who here? The best way to make field rations, their difference in experience all too obvious. Eventually, the time to sample their new creations came, and... ellipsis! Oh my god. Well, they certainly taste Ellipsis unique, in the sense that they don't really taste much like anything at all. Makes me think of the food we had at Grellia Fortress. This tastes even worse. You don't eat them for fun, though, just to get nutrition in the field. Elliot and Machias didn't have an easy time with them. It was like they had the life drained out of them. You know, I get that they're just to have food to eat in combat situations, but why not try to make them a bit tastier? Why? Well, I'm sure you and Captain Claire are used to eating food like this, Ellipsis, but to say the rest of us aren't is an understatement. And besides, if you're going to take the time to make food, wouldn't it be better if everyone could enjoy it? I guess. Keeping morale up is just as important as keeping everyone fed. It would be a good chance to put the cooking classes at the academy to use, too. Yeah, ready to see what we can do? Choppity choppity chop. Thus, the experiment to make a new kind of ration that tasted reasonably edible began. After scouring the mansion, they threw in one ingredient after another. As one might expect, this also led to one failure after another, Ellipsis. They knew they needed that weird golden flower plant thing in the mountains of Ymir. In the end, they eventually gave up and asked Reen's mom, who was more than happy. Mom! Help! Oh, that's visually more appealing, I'll say. Nom nom nom. Wow, these are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Hooray. Hard to believe adding a few herbs could make this much of a difference. Seems like there's more to cooking than meets the eye. Haha, agreed. That's not easy, but putting in the effort's worth it in the long run, if these rations have anything to say about it. What we've learned is to go get Mom. True, I had fun prepping them together with someone too. Unlike in the core. Did you say something? Just that it was a good learning experience. Thanks, Reen. Interesting, as that scene was fading out, it was clear that they had the background rendered, and then they superimposed the models of the character over it, but they were fading both at the same time, which made the foreground characters transparent for a few of the frames as the whole image was fading out. Ah, well. After that, they tried making a few more of their new rations while they still had the recipe fresh in mind. Looks like Neapolitan ice cream, yeah. Your bond with Fee strengthened. Huzzah. There we go. Reen and Fee reached Link level 3. Powerful strike and deadly assist. Alright, cool. Those new rations turned out better. Man, her shorts are so brief, it looks like she's sitting there without pants. Those new rations turned out better than expected. I had fun making them, too. Maybe we could do that again sometime. Let's see. Did we actually get anything, or...? No, just a bonding event. No way Fee sits in a chair with perfect posture like that. Yeah, I know. Look, just ramrod straight. I mean, at least her shorts are covering her tush, unlike all the rest of the skirt wearers at the academy who are just planting their undies-clad fannies right on the furniture because their shorts are so stupidly short. Oh, hey, there's Tobal. Hey, boy, wanna play frisbee? Wanna play frisbee? Woof woof. Ha ha, Ellipsis. Looks like he really wants to play with everyone. You know, I kind of like this little patio with the table and chairs. It just kind of overlooks the town. It's actually really nice. It's good to be filthy rich. Oh, poor snowman. That's Claire. Can I leave? I should call the others if I'm heading out to the valley. Stay for bed. Oh, won't you stay just a little bit longer?
Reen, you won't believe how many rare and unique things we have in our storehouse.
And now that this village has some visitors for the first time in ages, it's time to break some of them out. I think that mini xylophone would be just perfect for Elliot, and as for Machias, Ellipsis, well, I'm sure I'll think of something. There's bound to be something for everyone in there. Time to do some selling. Ellipsis, what else do we have in there, Ellipsis? I should go take another look. Trade. Oh yeah, this is the Mecht stuff, right? Manly Munchies Jelly. Alright. Cookbook marketed towards men. Use it to learn a recipe. These munchies are so manly. No. This book contains a receipt. Tomato jelly. Starberry. Oh, I need some starberries.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this.
Energy Jelly, a liquid jelly drink that energizes its drinker. Thanks to everyone's help, the repairs to this place are coming along swimmingly. I really can't thank them all enough. Unfortunately, the funicular station won't be fixed for a while longer, meaning I can't get any new stock in Ellipsis. Still, everything will work out. We'll make it work out. We can't just throw in the towel just because Lord Tio's still asleep. Some days I'm just amazed by how optimistic my wife is. I wish I could be a bit more like her in that regard. Oh, she's got the Mobius Master Quartz. Alright. It's level 2. Alright. Frost Edge, same or Spirit Breaker. She's got it. That's one way to kind of putz around with seeing what her quartz actually looks like. Oop, not that one. Okay, she's got the Railway Military Police cover. Not too terribly surprising. Gun given to officers in the Railway Military Police. A customized orbital gun with high power but high recoil. What is it? Oh, 2U material? Yeah. Everyone else has theirs, right? There we go. She's got better shoes. And she's got a better vest, too. Alright, let's... It's interesting. She's got a double-layered skirt. I'm just looking at this, this extra, this belt on her belt, this belt that's clipping onto her belt, going over her left hip, and clipping onto the belt in the back. I guess just helping to hold the whole thing up so that it's not just relying on the weight of whatever's in your pouch to keep it hanging on your hip, but it can actually sit on your waist. It's an interesting design. It's kind of floaty, so it's not really touching her, but yeah, it's interesting. Alright, let's see. Oh, right, I wanted to, let's get the mouse off the screen here. Oh, we can, because we're in the shop, we can actually do stuff, alright. Or, no, we just don't have them with us, so we can't, like... What? Can we look at statuses? Oh, we actually can. Okay, cool. Kaleido Force. Shot with immense power. Alright. Mortal Mirage. 50% KO and delay. Runs forward, fires a shot, and it balances. Cool. Frigid Rain. Summons an ice crystal and shatters it above foes. Right. Flawless leadership. Strength and defense, but oh, okay. That's just strength 25, and hers is strength and defense 25. Alright. But with a little extra CP. Same amount of turns. Self. Is hers herself? Yeah, it should be everybody. Well, I don't think that's, I don't think there's any range on that. I think that's just everybody. Interesting. Alright. Yep, that's not what I want. I'm in the wrong spot. I want to be over here. Alright, we need a attack. We need a action. And we need a evade. God. Alright, what do we want to give you? Terrible. What do I want to give for it? I'm sure this is the most interesting thing you could possibly be watching. She's sturdy. 10. Goddamn. What was the other one I had? Oh, yeah. So poison, petrify, blind. Oh, I need white glasses. Okay. I think we have to do it over here. Alright. We have good tunes going on in the promise of Frisbee with Bordeaux. What more could Sunday need? There you go. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Right, first, I need to turn the main power supply on, then adjust the antenna gain, ellipsis. What are you doing, Luke? Well, actually, Captain Claire was giving me the rundown on emergency communications. Stuff about special military channels, just thinking about it's making me all jittery, ellipsis. I don't think that it's all that different to train announcements, you know? But this is for the safety of Ymir. I've got to do it right. He's not listening, is he? Well, I'm sure it'll work out. I'm gonna keep working at it until I can rattle these things off in my sleep. By the way, congrats on finding some of your classmates. I know you didn't find your sister, the princess, but yeah, some of the people you went to school with, that's really important. I know there's still some left unaccounted for, though, ellipsis, and everyone here is worried about their loved ones, too. If learning this stuff can help ease their minds, I'm happy to do it. Thanks, Luke. I think nothing of it. I'm gonna be the one in charge of communications here while Captain Claire's away and all. Speaking of Captain Claire, she's really pretty, isn't she? She's not like Lisa or Purple. She's more ellipsis... I shouldn't be thinking about this while on the job, should I? I need to watch out for news coming in. Yeah, looks like he's gonna be busy, ellipsis. In more ways than one. Oh my. I went on a date with Claire once. She wore a dress. Actually, I went on a date with 2 women. One of them being Captain Claire. But come on, you don't want to hear this story? Okay. All right, fine. Still not sure about that platform, but... It's the cable car station that connects Ymir with the bottom of the mountain. I don't need to use it now. Good thing, too, because it doesn't work. Hi, Claire. Last night,
I didn't get to sleep at all. No.
I took the liberty of modifying the station's communication equipment to let the village more easily reach the RMP. In theory, this will allow them to inform us of any incoming danger and in turn allow us to be more thoroughly prepared. And you know I'm all about being prepared. Ideally, I'd also like to make note of any possible points of entry into the village. I can't thank you enough, Captain. The people here can rest easy knowing they've got your team watching over them. Ah, no thanks necessary. It wasn't as if I left my RMP duties behind when I decided to accompany you. I believe that it's the best way that I can honor His Excellency's legacy too. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help or keep the village safe. Let's spend some time with Captain Claire. Anything I could help you with? I want to keep this place safe, so just say the word. Lipsis. Would you mind guiding me to the outskirts of town? A place far away from others where we can be. There is one concern that I'd like to put to rest if I can. Gladly. Breen guided Captain Claire down the mountain slope to where she wanted to go. Well, here we are. This is the place. And this does seem like a safe enough route to go to and from the village. All the more reason it was worth investigating. If it's safe for us to use, then it's safe for would-be intruders to use, too. We're gonna have to blow up the mountain, cause an avalanche, and destroy it. Can't be too careful. Actually, Ellipsis, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of it like that before. Still, now we know. I've already seen to it that the route those Jaegers used is secured, but I'd like to take similar measures here, too. Now to mark this area on my map as a potential target for security Something's here, Ellipsis! There's so many of them. There's like 5, and I think we already got the achievement for clearing out 8 things at once, so it's not that big deal. But they must have surrounded us while we were busy talking, which means this location also has plenty of blind spots. Ellipsis. Taking on this many at once isn't going to be easy, Ellipsis. We should try and find an opening to... No, there's no need for that. Let me take care of this. It won't take but a moment. This is the moment. Against all of these things, Ellipsis?
Suppressing targets.
Kaleidoscope.
Mirror devices activated. Orbital laser fire.
Well, that's cool. I don't think we needed to spend an entire S-craft on those, but you know, that was pretty neat still. Whoa, Ellipsis. Man, if she now has 0 CP, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Like I said, a moment. Still, not only is this an easy route for invaders to navigate, it doubles as an excellent camouflage along the way. I'll have to put plenty of thought into how to best secure this one. That was incredible, Captain. Not only did you take on those monsters alone, you took them all down in one fell swoop. That swoop, it was very fell. I can still hardly believe it. Not at all, this was nothing special, really. I'm only estimating the point of impact for the mirror devices based on their positions, reflection speeds, and trajectories. Performing complex calculations like that on the fly sounds plenty incredible to me. Say nothing of the fact that you're doing it in the midst of a tense combat situation, Ellipsis. You know, I think I underestimated just how much you're really capable of. Now I know how you came to be known as the Icy Maiden in the first place. Oh, that's not why. I admit it's a little embarrassing to be praised quite so much. His Excellency was the one to give me that name, actually. I just wish I could ever paid him for all he did for me. He was the one who gave me a sense of belonging when I had nowhere to go. He gave me a place to use my abilities, but ellipsis, ellipsis. My apologies, I shouldn't be saying any of this to you. I may have been unable to repay him while he was still alive, but I will do all I can to repay him in what ways I have left. You can count on us in that front, too. We're not just going to sit back and force everything on you. We want to be there for you when you need it every step of the way. She used an Orville calculator. It's in her pocket. Hee ellipsis. That's sweet. Thank you, Reen. Ah, this underage child is quite the charmer. Once they returned to Ymir, Reen helped Captain Claire improve the village's security arrangements. And our bond strengthened. Alright. Thanks, Reen. Your assistance has made the village safer than ever. If anything else comes up, though, I'll be sure to ask you again. Alright, so... Nope, she's still at full CP. Okay. Sarah likes him old, Claire likes him young. Whew! I'm sure glad we managed to make it back from Celtic, alright. Was it a risky venture? Sure. But we found your classmates and even managed to join up with Captain Claire. So I'd say it all paid off in spades. I'll second that. Thanks in large part to you, too. I never could have done half that on my own. Pardon me. All I did is back you up a little. It's kind of what we bracers do. We brace things, you see. Speaking of, it's time for me to get back to work. Your mom asked me to do something for her. That's not even a joke, either. And after that, I've got stuff dealing with the village's defenses. Ellipsis, never a dull moment when you're me. Yeah, and he does sound swamped, Ellipsis. We were supposed to be taken today to rest, Ellipsis. I feel like I should probably help him out with whatever Mom asked him to do. Let's do that. What'd my mom ask you to do anyway? I can help you out with it if you want. I mean, I am her son. Kind of. Really? That'd be great. She told me she lost her wedding ring during the chaos of the Jaeger attack. It ain't gonna be easy to find, so an extra pair of eyes is very much appreciated. And so, Reen and Toval started working together to hunt down the missing ring. As small as Ymir was, searching for a small ring in a place covered in snow was like searching for a white palm on a foggy day. Did you check under this rock? However, they persevered, combing the village from top to bottom, and ellipsis. And we found the ring. Hang on a second. So OBS has a message, but the message got cut off, so I had to increase the size of the window, but now the message isn't there anymore, so whatever. And we picked up Lucia's ring. This is it! This is Mom's wedding ring! How'd it end up out here, ellipsis? Well, I guess that's taken care of. Glad we managed to find it. Can't get much more important than a wedding ring. Haha, Ellipsis, no kidding. Thanks for helping me look. Achoo. Cold starting to get to you? I'm not surprised. We've been scooping around every ledge of the snowy ground for a while now. And the message is back. Wonderful. It's something about the encoder being overloaded. Try something, but I don't know what it's saying. Cause encoding overloaded. Consider something. I don't know. Well, we've dropped a couple of frames, but only like 0.4%, so I think everything's still going okay. Want to hit the baths after we hand this back to your mom? Now that's an idea. Ring in hand, they return to the mansion. And after delivering it safely to Reen's mama, who was overjoyed at its safe return, they walked together to the Phoenix Wings. It's just nothing like a hot bath after a hard day of work. Really washes all the tiredness away and brings you back to life. It really does. Thanks again for letting me help you out, Tobal. You didn't have to do all that. Shouldn't I be thanking you? And come on, it's all part of the job. Would have taken a lot longer to find without your help, too. Looks like those field studies of yours paid off after all. Maybe. At the very least, I know joining the academy has allowed me to do all kinds of things I couldn't have otherwise. Whether finding Mom's ring so quickly was a result of that or not, it's one of the best things I've ever done. Why did you choose to go there anyway? Were you planning on becoming a soldier? Ellipsis, that was the plan originally. Back then, I felt as though I was a burden to my family, Ellipsis, so I wanted to become independent. I thought joining the army would let me do that while making use of my combat skills. Ellipsis. Keep in mind that was then. Now I feel like I want to do something else. Something I've decided for myself, rather than feel like I've been pushed into, Ellipsis. Still don't know what that is, though. Kind of pathetic, huh? Not at all. These things take time. Yeah? You know, there was a time when I used to be all alone. I had no friends, no family, Ellipsis. Nobody for my own. I'm lonely. No one to rely on at all. Then one day, by total coincidence, I ran into old Mich, who started giving me jobs to take care of as an intermediary. Though at that point I had lived alone for so long, I kept trying to isolate myself out of sheer stubbornness. I'm not stubborn, I just hate people. Wow, Ellipsis. That's kind of hard to imagine, seeing as you are now. Whoop, hang on a second. Just making sure the stream is working. Yeah, it is. Okay. Have it paused or something? Yeah. I can't assume a person's constantly how they, always been how they are. People are constantly changing. Still, despite all that, I went on to meet a certain somebody who changed my life forever, and I eventually became a bracer. It's fate. Just like me fighting alongside you guys now. And you never know what fate's got in store for you. Fate, huh, Ellipsis? Hey, you've got all your classmates at your side, or you will anyway. I'm sure it'll all work out just fine for you. Call it a promise from a guy who's walked a tough road to get where he is, too. Thanks. I sure hope that's the case. We've all got our hands too full to do any serious thinking right now, but I'll keep thinking it over when I can. Reen and Tovel stayed in the bath until they became little prunes. For a while longer, enjoying its invigorating warmth before stepping out and leaving the Phoenix Wings. They got dressed at some point, then just wander around naked. Nothing beats a warm soak after a hard job, I'm telling you. Only problem is stepping out of the bath and getting all cold again. Try not to do that, it's the worst. Never leave a bath. Hello, children. Nuh-uh. You can't make them without any. Without any what? Golden flowers that only grow up on the Ymir mountainside? Ellipsis, there's got to be some way we can get one, Ellipsis. Golden flower plant that grows on the mountainside? I swear it's a thing! Oh, I know. We could go and have a look on the mountain path. It's happening! Yeah, this is more like a several-week prediction than a 1-minute prediction, but... Hey, now, the mountain path is no place for chillins to be wandering around alone. Breen, how long you been standing there? Not very long. So, what are you trying to make? Well, Ellipsis, he's trying to make a paper crane. A paper crane? Like what they do in the East? Master Kafai showed me some once. You send them to sick people to pray that they'll get better, right? Yeah, Master Yoon made one for me before when I had a fever. And he used a real big leaf to make it. He said they have the power of nature in them, so I'd get better right away. That's why I thought we could try making one too, Ellipsis. But there's no big leaves in Ymir. There's gotta be some way we can get one, Ellipsis. I'm sure if we could make something for Mr. Baron, he'd get better right away, Ellipsis. So, they want to make one for Dad, Ellipsis. What should I do? Well, let's offer to help. You're doing all this for my dad, it feels wrong not to pitch in. What if I went and got a big leaf for you? Really, Ellipsis? I'm pretty sure Master Kafai would have used a Fuki leaf for it. And I remember seeing some of those along the valley. I can go take a look if you want. It's too dangerous for you guys, but it's fine if I go. Does that sound okay? Ha ha ha, Ellipsis. Thanks, Reen. Ellipsis. I want to make one too. Can you get 2, please? Okay, 2 it is. Shouldn't be too tough finding a couple of them along the valley, so here's hoping. Leaf it to me! I want to make a paper crane too. Find us 2 leaves. Your dad risked his life for me. Maybe I'm just a kid, but even I can fold a paper crane so he can get better soon. Try and find the biggest leaf you can. Alpha and Kiki are trying to make paper cranes for Dad. They don't have Fuki leaves. They need to do that. I agreed to find them. Only need 2. They should be easy enough to find on the valley path. Oh, if it isn't Reen taking the day off. Hey, you... Gerald, I know who you are. Hey there. Yeah, we're just getting some R&R before we head out again tomorrow. Oh, is that so? Well, it's nice to see you kids made it back to us. Take all the time you need before you go out there and knock them dead, okay? It's funny because we're literally going out to kill people. Ah, thanks, we will. Incidentally, what were you doing over on the mountain path? Oh, just having a look at the slope. It's covered in more snow than ever. Perfect for snowboarding! Oh yeah, totally slipped my mind. I guess the courses are still up and running? Sure are. You kids did some solid work building them, and if you need to take your mind off things, they're always open. Might even have a prize or 2 in store if you can manage to clear them. Now I'm curious. Thanks for the heads up. We got our Ymir board. Alright, sweet. You can now snowboard from Ymir's southeast gateway. Completing the available courses within the time frames while obtaining a set number of flags will net a variety of prizes. More courses will become available as the story advances. Practice your hardest. Oh, sweet. Snowboard with House Schwarzer's crest on. It was a big relief to see your classmates were all okay, well, at least a third of them. I'm sure you're worried about the ones you haven't found yet, but if you ask me, they're just fine too. You just have to go out there and find them. Oh, and Elise, too. And I guess Princess Alphine. Absolutely. You're all from a military academy, after all. I'm sure the rest of your classmates are just fine. Yeah, yep. Sabes, hello. Finally, we ride. Yes. Nope. Oh, it's Elliot. I went over to see how the Baron's doing today, too. I brought him some mushrooms that are supposed to be good for aiding recovery. I hope they help Ellipsis. I just wish he'd wake up Ellipsis. Well, did you give him a paper crane? Do you not want my dad to wake up? Where's the paper crane, Moritz? Repairs to the village are coming along well, at least. It's just frustrating that we can't fix the Baron in the same way we can the buildings, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, you need a paper crane for that, Moritz. Snowboarding's a pretty good way to relax and unwind once in a while, which is what you should be doing on a day like this. I got the board you and the others made out of the storehouse, so go ahead and use it if you want. We're all taking turns looking after Lord Tio. Can't very well all be barging into the room at once. This evening's my and Kiki's turn, too. I'm gonna have to find something to take him. Maybe I could bake some cookies with healthy herbs in them. Cookies are what I make best, after all, and the herbs should make them good for sick people. He'll be fine. He's not the kind of man to die that easily. I'm more worried about Elise, to tell you the truth. You know, the one who's kidnapped. If only we had some kind of clue as to where she might be, Ellipsis. Yep. There. Coming up here. Where is Kiki? Is she out doing deliveries? She's got a service. I was so relieved to find out Dad was all right, Ellipsis. The hardest part of our time in Celtic was not knowing, you know. Oh, gee, sorry. I shouldn't really be saying this stuff with your dad in the state he is. Don't worry about it. Father Bernard tells me he's making a steady recovery and that he should wake up before we know it. I hope we'll get to see yours again soon, Elliot. Me too. But he's out there fighting right now. I mean, unless someone brought a fight to him. No, he's not. So I've got to do the same. I can't waste my time just sitting around. Now that he's given me his support, I need to bring this war to an end and finally get on with the life I want to live. It sounds like his dad's parting words are weighing on him pretty heavily, Ellipsis. Maybe hanging out would help him relax. And I could instruct him on the finer points of wardrobe aesthetics. What do you say we go outside and get some air? Let's go outside and stand in the freezing cold. And if there's anything you want to talk about, I'd be happy to lend an ear. Thanks, Reen. There's actually something I'd like to show you, Ellipsis. I think we could go somewhere with a view. Okay, I'm ready. Isn't that the violin you always used to use back at the academy? Yeah, I managed to bring it with me. I know it was probably the last thing I should have been thinking about then, but I couldn't bear to part from it. Aha, Ellipsis, that sounds so Ellipsis you. Though, naturally, I didn't get any time to play when we were hiding in Celtic. It's been about a month, so I'm probably really rusty, but do you mind if I play for a bit? Go for it. I'd love to hear you play again. Yeah. Haha. Alright then. Let's start with something nice and simple. Flight of the Bumblebee. Yeah, you're bowing below the strings, buddy. Did you just pop a string? Oh, one of the strings snapped, ellipsis. Ah, ha, ha, yep. I shouldn't be surprised. I used it loads back in the wind orchestra. Then there was all that craziness from evacuating the academy, and I couldn't spare the time to maintain it like usual. Well, you know what they say, if you pop a string on a violin, you gotta throw the whole thing in the trash. Ellipsis. What's wrong? It's nothing. I just got all nervous all of a sudden. I was wondering whether I'd be able to keep enjoying music like I always have. Elliot. To me, music is more than just a hobby. It's an inseparable part of my life! If you can't tell from me constantly bursting into song, it's pretty important to me, too. But I know that I'm in the minority there. To most people, it's just something they enjoy to kill time or whatever. And with Erebonia the way it is now, I can't help but wonder if people will even need music the way I do in the future. If one day people will see it as being about as useful as a broken string. That's, ellipsis, certainly a lot to have on one's mind, but I'm sure it won't come to that. It'll take a lot more than a civil war to make music disappear. As long as people like me and like you continue to enjoy it, it'll always live on. You think so, ellipsis? Remember, our concert taught us all about the power of music better than anything else ever could. And besides, a broken string isn't such a big deal. Once it's replaced, you can get right back to playing. Aha, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what came over me. As someone who truly loves music, it's my duty to restore Erebonia so everyone can share in my love of it again. Whatever I can do to make that happen, I'll do it. There's the Elliot I know and love. I'm sure all the others want exactly the same thing, too. That and a new pants. Thanks, Reen. I feel a lot better after talking to you. You mind helping me replace the string? Hey, Starman. The two of them worked together to replace the broken violin string. Not really a two-person job, but okay. I mean, I would imagine, I've never stringed a violin. I would imagine it works roughly the same way as a guitar. You knot an end, you feed it through the little peg, and then you feed it through the peg on the opposite end, and then you wind it around the peg, tightening it up until it delivers the pitch you want. Afterwards, Elliot played for Reen again, the music coming from his violin as beautiful as ever. And our bond strengthened. Huzzah! Level 3. This is the game I was talking about with the 3D renders versus sprite. In the Cold Steel video from several weeks back, yeah. This is Cold Steel 2, but Cold Steel was the first game in the series to move into just full 3D rather than having rendered sprites for the characters. Thanks for helping me out with that string, Reen. And for the pep talk, too. I don't know what came over me, but I'm fine now. My love for music won't disappear that easy. This is the moment. Yeah. Hey, Machias. Oh, invite friends. Okay, we'll have to see what that does in a minute. Usually it yells at you if you try to enter the ladies' bath. The village has become so much livelier since your classmates arrived. I hear they've been living in Keldic all this time, trying to avoid being noticed. That must have been a tiring experience. That's all the more reason to strive to make their stay as pleasant as possible. And I couldn't be more pleased to do so. You've chosen to spend today unwinding, haven't you? Haven't you, you lazy git? Why not take the opportunity to go and talk to your classmates and spend time with them then? Wow. Sounds like an idea. Oh, hey, there's Selene. Hi, Selene. Getting your cat hair all over the furniture. By tomorrow, Valimar should have enough mana to use the spirit path again, which means we'll be able to get out of here and on our way to somewhere else. Yeah, Ellipsis, we'll just have to choose wisely. I mean, we'll need to get all of Class 7 back together eventually, but we have to spend Valimar's mana very carefully. And say that again. Still, as long as you're already thinking about it, you'll probably be fine. You and Valimar held your own at Guerrilla, so I don't think we have to worry about how well you work together. Besides, you're lucky enough to have me watching over you until we find Emma. This should be smooth sailing. I have to say, it's hard not to worry about whatever Vita's up to. She knows where we are now, even if it is protected. That's bad news. At least it doesn't seem like she's told the Noble Alliance yet, Ellipsis, but we'll have to be ready for when she does. I remember all of your classmates from when they were last here. Feels like a long time ago since you were all together, blissfully chattering away what to do for your festival. I couldn't have imagined back then just what the future would have in store for us. One day, I dream of being able to serve all of you food like that again. You must be worried about them now that you've all ended up separated. Well, you know, you gotta keep them separated. Weird reference. One day, once you're all back together, yes, serve us. Oh my gosh, look at that. Lots to drink. It's a storehouse. There's stuff in there. Well, let's hit up the church and then we'll see what Machias wants. And there's equipment in there, too. Starman, I'm surprised to find out that Ghostbusters is your favorite movie and that you like the 2016 one. I would have thought it was RoboCop after your remake review. RoboCop is awesome. It's not top 5, but yeah, it's one of my favorites. I love RoboCop. Yeah, the 2016 Ghostbusters, I think, is okay. Especially as a fan of Ghostbusters, it's enjoyable. I hold it pretty much on the same level as Ghostbusters 2. Like, it's not great, but if you're a fan of Ghostbusters, there's a lot to like in it. Sadly, I really did not like Afterlife at all. I thought it was genuinely bad. And Frozen Empire, I thought was just kind of meh. So, which, you know, kind of blows being, having a bunch of Ghostbusters movies and, you know, only thinking one of them is really any good. You know, one's really good, 2 are enjoyable in a lot of ways. 1 is terrible, I think, and 1 is pretty meh. You'll be pleased to know your father's recovery is coming along nicely. I'm almost surprised at how quickly he's recovering, if anything. He has quite the constitution. He still needs plenty of rest, however, as do you. If you've been borrowing the power of that divine night again, you must be exhausted to take the chance to relax. I will, thank you, Father. So if anyone's wondering, my top 5 favorite movies are, in no particular order, but Ghostbusters is my favorite, the original from 1984. And then the other 4 are Jaws, The Blues Brothers, Little Shop of Horrors, the Frank Oz musical from 1986, I think, and The Nightmare Before Christmas. Celine says that you are not like the 5 best movies ever, but my favorites. Celine says that you are connected in some way to that divine night, meaning that you're likely to... Have you been talking to our cat? meaning you're likely to grow tired without even realizing it. Make sure to take every chance to rest that you can. Alright. Dial of Destiny. Oh, is that the... Wait, is that the Indiana Jones movie? Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I really should watch it. I enjoy the original 3 movies to varying degrees. I thought Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was not as bad as a lot of people seem to think it was, but I did think it was pretty meh, and I haven't bothered watching Dial of Destiny yet. Wouldn't mind playing the Great Circle game. I'll probably play that at some point. Nightmare is my favorite movie of all time. Ah, cool. Yeah, it's one of my top 5. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. Fancy meeting you here, Machias. What are you up to? Not much, just trying to help out around here. Those Jaegers really did a number on this place, and since they put us up earlier in the year, I wanted to pay them back. That's really generous of you. But don't overwork yourself, okay? I won't. I know how important rest is to productivity, so I'm not going to jeopardize that. Once I finish up here, I'm going to unwind with some long overdue studying. You are the only person who'd consider studying a form of rest. With my gigantic cup of coffee! As grisly a fate as studying sounds, that might not actually be a bad idea, Ellipsis. We probably have a month and a half's worth of homework piled up that we need to do. We're gonna find Sarah and she's gonna be like, do you know how much homework you owe me? Alright. Mind if I join you? If I help you finish up here, then maybe they'll let us use the restaurant to study together. A group watch party? That's been suggested before. Thanks to working with Raph Scrap on Be Prepared last month, I'm a lot more familiar with Discord now. I've never done that, though, so... It's a thought. I'll have to look into that, see how that works. But that might be a fun thing this community could try. Think about it. If I help you finish up here, then maybe they'll let us use the restaurant to study together. I can't think of a downside. Let's do it, shall we? By pooling their efforts, Machias and Reen finished up at the Phoenix Wings in record time. Yeah, we could make a series out of it. Andrew's favorite movies, and we can just go through my top 5 or something over, successive months or something. Yeah, something to think about. Once they gathered up their study materials, they grabbed a table inside and got straight to studying. Group watch the rest. Oh, Caleb, yeah. I have a series that I started a couple of years ago and then stopped, where I went back and watched the superhero movies that I hadn't gotten around to watching yet. And after doing like 9 or 10 of them and all of them being just genuinely bad movies, I just stopped. I didn't want to watch them anymore. I think several months ago I started it up again. I did Ghost Rider and I went, no, I don't like that either. No, I don't want to do this. I would like to get... So, yeah, maybe watch parties are the way to go. Yeah, I don't know. It's a thought. I can't think of anything else, anyone else who would consider studying a break. You're one of a kind, Machias. Catwoman, Ghost Rider, Spider-Man. Yeah, Catwoman was one of them. Ghost Rider was the most recent. I think the 2 Amazing Spider-Man movies were there, too. Elektra, Fantastic Four, Constantine, Superman Returns. Didn't get to Green Lantern yet. I think that might be the next one, or maybe Rise of the Silver Surfer was the next one. Well, as easy as it is to forget at times like these, we are technically students. I hope you're not planning on deriding me as a bookworm like Eustace does. I wouldn't dream of it. If anything, I agree with you. It's been over a month since we were last at the Academy Ellipsis, and I spent most of that time asleep in the mountains. I haven't had the chance to study at all. And we didn't have any opportunities to study while we were laying low in Celtic either, so don't feel bad. But now that we have the chance, I think we should. We can't let the students back at Thor's get ahead of us. If they're even bothering to hold classes like usual, that is, Ellipsis. Still, getting together like this makes me think of when we were all studying for midterms. At the time, I was so focused on cramming whatever I could into my head, I didn't even notice Ellipsis, but looking back, it was kind of fun doing all that together. I was actually thinking something like that too, actually. Funny how that works. And memories at the corner of my mind. Misty watercolored memories of the way things were. Memories like that are all the more reason why we need to dedicate ourselves to taking it back from the Alliance. Damn war, we can't do our homework! I'm sure I speak for both of us when I say I don't just want to look back on those days, I want to experience them again. Agreed. We've still got plenty of time left to be students, but I don't want to waste another minute. Huh? What are you two up to? Hi, guys. Wait, are you two studying? Now? You guys are so weird. As I so eloquently expressed to Reen earlier, now is the best time to study. And you two are welcome to join if you'd like. Cracking open a book will do you some good. And there goes Fee. I'd rather book it instead. Don't even think about taking one more step, Fee. Ellipsis. Well, I suppose I could join in for a while. Welcome to the team. Take a seat here. What is that girl wearing? Yeah, yeah. And she's 15 too. Hey, she's branching out and she's exploring her own sense of self. You know, we all have to do dumb things when we're children. She'll look back at this point in her childhood and go, "Oh man, remember when I wore those tiny shorts and that crop top and cape? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking." With 2 new participants secured, their study session began, and together, they quietly worked their way through one subject after another, each of them dutifully explained by a very enthused Machias. And her bond strengthened. Let's see. Watch party could be fun, says Brian. Starman wants to watch My Lucky Stars. Brian says, if you don't want to figure it out, I can set up a server for us. Okay. Starman says it's so unknown. Andrew, yeah, it's a Sammo Hung movie. I'm trying to remember if I've actually seen it. I know I've heard of it. I've probably seen it, but not terribly sure. Starman, I had emo hair at 15. Boom! Link level 3. Rain and Machias reached link level 3. Huzzah. Aha! Well, that proved to be a rewarding use of my time. Thanks for joining me, Reen. With a little luck and a whole lot of effort, we'll be studying like that back at Thor's before you know it. Caleb, B didn't get the memo and thought this was Hot Steel 2 instead. She's dressed for the beach. With a little luck and a whole lot of effort, we'll be studying like that back at Thor's before you know it. Okay, same thing. Alright, so. Door. Let us board some snow. Snowboard! Alright. let's choose a course. 48 seconds, target times a minute 10, target flags 22 out of 24. Oh, so I imagine this is going to be at least somewhat similar to the horse thing at the festival from the end of the last game. Are you gonna... okay. Do I hit the flag, or... yeah, there we go. Can I jump? I can't. Whee! Alright. Flag, get! Whee! I got all the... Is there like a go fast button or something? Yeah, we didn't beat the best time, but we did qualify and we hit all the flags, so that's good. Time limits removed for lower difficulty. Cleared the A1 course. Not bad, Ellipsis. It was only a beginner's course, but not bad. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Oh, proxy puppet. All right. I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come by. Certainly will. See you then. So is there let's see if we can, any of the other buttons do anything? Whee! That's about the same time. I'm not sure how to hit 48 seconds, but whatever.
I did it!
Yeah, we didn't hit the tutorial because of New Game Plus, but yeah. If I remember right, right stick forward speeds up and stick back slows down, but it's been a while. Yeah. Is there anything for beating... Do you get anything more in a proxy puppet if you beat the 48 seconds? Do you get another proxy puppet? Let me, It's... Alright, combat orbit would probably be in general. Don't want to go below fishing. Save, navigation, minimap, event markers, AP and range, spawning events, quick travel menu, party order, link thing, cooking. Okay, well, we don't want to go lower than that, so. No big deal. Alright, now we should bathe ourselves because we're filthy and unclean. We are dirty little high schoolers. Alright. This is the girls' bath, which means I should turn around before someone hurts me. Let's invite all of our friends to the girls' bath. Oh, alright, well, yep. All of our friends are in the girls' bath. That's nice. It's okay to go into the girls' bath when you bring friends. You do get better rewards. No, I'll have to figure out how to go faster. Alright, everyone's CP seems good now. Yeah, there we go. Which room am I in? Okay, here we go. And a black that reads, "Here lies poor old Jack." Yeah, I love singing Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. So Starman sent me Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. Cool. My sister has a bunch of Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. All right, let's head up the mountain. I should call the others. Yeah, let's call friends. Come on, friends! Alright, let's see what we want here. Put you up here.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Wait, did we have a monkey last time? That seems new.
Be careful, everyone.
My turn.
Alright, rip some scuds.
Here I go. Got it.
You're mine! It's my turn. Take this! They're off balance.
Roping.
Here I go.
I think Tobal has the analyze.
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Rachen monkey.
Here you go.
Monkey. An ape monster that gathers deep in the mountains. Generally avoids humans, but will attack if approached.
All right.
My turn. Now.
You're mine!
It's over.
Right. Eat that! They're off balance.
Roping. My turn.
I'm up. Sorry about this.
I've got this. That's that. Let's keep moving.
V, do you want us to go back in town so you can get like a sweater or something? At least Claire's wearing a double layered skirt, but you look like you're gonna get nippy. I have Ghostbusters minifigures and the Ecto-1 on display too. I buy fake Lego because it's free. Let's see. Yeah. Oh well, you can see it because my head's in the way. But that's the That's the Firehouse box set for the real Ghostbusters DVDs behind me. And I have Ecto 1 also. I have the Firehouse too.
Seize the moment!
I
Okay,
have a few Ghostbusters toys, actually.
got it.
Eh,
Let's get this over with.
All right, right.
Yes, ma'am!
Mission complete.
alright, so just reward. So you only get rewards for getting under the target time, okay. And there's no speed control beyond just minimizing turns. Alright. Set with. Whoop. Missed. Still missed. There we go.
Okay,
Onward! There! 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 There!
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
my turn.
Let's move.
Snow Wisp. Well, we already have it, so okay.
Second form. Gale!
Understood. Ha! Ha! Good work, everyone.
Thanks, Captain.
Leave this to me. Let's move.
Oh, hey, Annabelle. Wondering where you were. Should have figured you were out there fishing. Hee hee, so you're a silver angler now, are ya? This calls for a celebration. Well, if you consider me giving you more items to trade points for something celebratory. And best of all, one of these items is a brand new rod. Try it out and aim for greatness in the fishing world. I'll do just that. Thanks, Annabelle. Splendid. Simply splendid. I should have known that making my way upstream would yield better results. Thank you, Mother Nature. This is the fishing experience I've been craving. Alright, so we got a fighter badge, warrior badge, what's even birder, and an excellent rod. Standard rod modified to be easy to use, ideal for catching medium-sized fish. That. Breath, Holy Breath, and Recurria. That's okay. Don't have enough for that, but let's grab the warrior badge. Let's see. Who had that? Yeah, you did. Oop. I don't think I can fish here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
My turn.
My turn. Leave this to me.
Onward. Good work, everyone.
Oop, hello. Well, you're green, not yellow, but, Here we go. It seems like a high-quality Fuki leaf. Green Fuki leaf. Alright, I just need one more. Yeah, there aren't any more here, but I'm bound to run into another one if I keep up the search elsewhere. You think she's wearing wading gaiters underneath that skirt? Wouldn't put it past her. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, thanks. Green Fuki leaf. It's found somewhere in the Ymir Valley. Whoops.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Onward. There! Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Who was it? Was it Machias?
Exactly how
Yep.
it should be.
Oh, more U material. Nice. Yeah, the music is has been a standout for the entire series. Really great music in this series. Alright, is this enough for a...
Advantage is ours.
Nope.
Let's finish him. My turn. Here.
Grenade the monkey!
Here I go.
Motivate everyone!
All right, let's do this.
Yes, understood.
Alright, Claire, let's see. Is he made him?
Rain down!
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
Oh, and they are all frozen too. Freeze is... Oh, yeah, okay, so... Yeah.
Take this.
My turn.
That did not go well for any of them. And that one's petrified, too. And that one's poisoned.
It's my
Boy,
turn.
these monkeys are having a bad day.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
So it was Claire who froze the stream last week. Need to bench her. Okay. Where are you going? Come back here.
Now's our chance.
Oh, it's only one of them, yeah.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Bum, bubbly bum. Yeah, it's the new enemy that's actually leveled appropriately. Alright. Kitty!
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Understood. No more. Mortal Mirage!
Leave this to me!
So she relocates
Okay.
behind it. Alright.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it!
You did it! Boom, 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 boom. I was gonna check on something and I forgot. Oh, right. Runs forward and fires deadly shot.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Let's move.
Onward.
Have I
Good
ever
work,
cosplayed?
everyone.
I mean, I've dressed up for Halloween before. I did, I guess, kind of cosplay as Bonsai in my Be Prepared behind the scenes video that I did a few days ago. That was more just wearing a different shirt and jewelry, but, you know, kind of counts.
Now's our chance!
I want you to play Eric Bad Guy in my gem
Okay.
musical.
Here I go.
Onward.
OP Breloom, hello.
There.
Right! Take this!
Okay.
Boy, no one's getting criticals.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy particularly leisurely paced RPG gameplay. Oh, there we go.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Here.
All right.
All foxes must perish. Eric Bad Guy song. Lawyers, lawyers, it's amazing what they can do. Lawyers, lawyers, if you're not careful, I'll sue you. Alright, let's see. Flawless leadership! Yeah, it's just everybody.
Now is the time to attack.
Understood. Let's move.
Huh. Leave this to me! Eat that!
My turn.
Too slow.
There's one.
An opening.
You're done.
Just capped it right in the damn face, that was
I'll
great.
handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I don't think Fee's human. Her body proportions are not correct. This looks like a red Fuki ellipsis. Haha! I wasn't expecting to find one of these. They're really rare. Alright, these should be perfect for Kiki and Alf. I found the nice Fuki leaf and found the rare red Fuki leaf. I'll have to give these to Alf and Kiki when I get back to town. Yes. I found it somewhere. Let's visit Valimar since we're up here and see if we can exit out the other side of that room.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay. Here I go.
Here I go.
All right, let's do this!
Yes, sir.
Onward. Now is the time to attack.
Understood!
Alright, now that we're all
It's
buffed.
my turn.
You know what?
Time barrier. Break!
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now.
You're mine!
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
Onward.
The icy mountains of Ymir, monkey spank you.
No more. Mortal Mirage.
Okay. Now.
You're mine!
My turn.
Let's move.
All right. Ha! Good work, everyone.
Success.
I've got it!
You haven't been doing anything, Elliot. Gem Musical would be so easy to make. There are so many songs to use already, and it's all just lights and synths. I'm sure you just need a synergy set. Well, I mean, lots of 80s properties have been revived, so it'd be neat to see a gem revival. 'Cause I really quite like that show. Hi, Valmar. Sleeping peacefully. Alright. Still needs some time for his mana to recover. Well, not surprised after everything that happened yesterday. Yeah, Ellipsis, I don't know what we would have done without him. Oh, he'll be ready to go by tomorrow morning, though, so don't worry. I think he's earned a day off. Yeah, Divine Knights need breaks as much as people do. Night-night, Valimar. Alright, can we go out this side and see what's over here? Leads towards the Eisen. So, no. Okay. Okay. Free stuff!
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out!
Okay. Here I go.
Let's move!
Man, remember in the first couple of games how frustratingly useless line attacks were because they were too thin? And you could rarely ever hit more than one thing at a time? Yeah. These games have come a long way.
There!
Right!
Take this!
Okay.
Let's move!
Onward! Ah. Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Brian, Joshua's thin line attack was just one more way for him to miss things. I mean, it was useful for getting enemies on the other side of the screen. What was that? What was that attack called? Used it fairly often. I think it was either had a delay or impede or something on it.
Seize the moment!
Open the gates and seize the moment.
Here.
My turn!
Understood. Ha! Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Come to think of it, what accessories does Claire have? None. Okay. Well, let's give you the fighter badge and seal, sleep, freeze, petrify. Sure.
Be careful,
Delay,
everyone.
okay. Flicker! That's
Okay.
right. Thank you, Caleb. I had it despite only hitting one enemy. It was very useful. Yeah, I remember using it fairly frequently.
My turn!
At least until he got Evil Eye, which could delay and actually hit more. Yeah, because that was an area of effect one.
Understood. Ha! Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Yes, we cease hostilities when the enemy has perished. Oh. break us. No one can make something. Who rises?
Now's our chance. Let's
God, gosh darn
My
it! Annette,
turn.
how close do you have to be to start a chain battle? Goodness sakes!
Here I go.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of Faye Valentine.
It's my turn.
All right.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Now.
You're mine!
It's over!
My turn.
Onward. Bring down.
Am I a goth enjoyer?
Here's our chance.
Do you mean
Got you.
the aesthetic? Sure.
Right. All right, let's keep moving.
Seriously, it looks like Fee spent some time in Iraq. In Iraq, not Iraq. In Iraq. Her torso's... They really messed up her body. That's... She's not showing enough skin. Just make her torso longer. There you go, more skin. Hi, Annabelle. Bye, Annabelle.
Seize the moment.
Okay.
Carpe diem.
Let's move.
Brian, Andrew just wears black so no one can tell when he hasn't done the laundry.
Now!
An opening.
You're done.
All right.
Ha!
Leave this to me.
Zephyr participated in the
That takes
Iraq
care
War.
of
It's
them.
now canon. Okay. Favorite drink? I actually don't drink, so water is what I drink. I guess I like orange juice. So non-water beverages that I like. I like colas. I don't drink soda.
Enemy sighted. Prepare for battle.
It's
handle it.
exceptionally rare. Trying to remember the last. I think the last cola I had was for the charity event. I think I got some sodas for my sister and I.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Claire called
Too
me
slow.
Sir.
All right.
How's a boot pad?
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Do protein shakes count as a drink? I
My
guess,
turn.
sure.
Okay. Here I go.
Onward.
Let's move.
Nice job, Rain.
I'll handle it. Too slow.
Yeah, Yeah, when I say I don't drink, I mean I've never drunk.
Leave this to me.
Well, let's see, I've had
Alright, let's
like
keep moving.
confectionaries with alcohol in them. Like I've had rum cake. I've had like little bonbons. I think had bourbon in them. Someone asked me if I wanted a Kahlua once, and I said, "What is that?" And they're like, "It's like chocolate milk." I'm like, "Okay." And they poured it for me, and I just drank it like it was. And they're like, "Oh my God, you're not supposed to do that." I'm like, "This is awful. What is this? This is Kahlua." I had no idea it was a liqueur.
Looking good.
But other than that, that's about it.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Time to use the excellent rod. I function entirely on sunlight and blobby fat. I don't need liquid.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Salmon. Eel. I like eel.
Not what I had in mind.
Press F to fish.
That's a catch.
Alright, we're gonna give the kids their, ooh, how about that? We're gonna give the kids their origami leaves, and then we're gonna take a little break. Warrior, I think.
Whoa, this is a
Or
big one.
gladiator. Ryu material. Warrior, come out and play.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Fish. Spider, warrior, and then we just got gladiator. Oh, salmon was new too. An anadromous fish that is born in a river and then migrates to the ocean when hooked. It uses strength it has acquired living in the sea to great effect, tugging on the line with considerable force. Eel. Rare fish with an unpleasant appearance that resembles a snake. I guess it does, yeah. It's covered in a mucus layer that makes it hard to hold barehanded. I've never held an eel, so I wouldn't know. Well, not a live one, anyway. Regarded as having energizing properties in Eastern medicine and effective in fighting off heat. Gladiator. What does the warrior look like? Oh, right. A large fish with big, colorful fins that is the result of a fighter winning countless battles over time and living to tell the tale. Alright. Look, this way. Alright, chillins, we got your darn leaves. Oh, we've got a cross-legged pose. That's neat. Where's Claire? Is Claire not our friends? Oh, no, she's over there. Okay. And she fell asleep. Green, did you find the leaves? I sure did. Green handed over the 2 Fuki leaves. Yay! These look just like the leaf Master Yoon used. There's a red one too, that's right. You only get 1 each, so don't mess it up. You don't want my dad to die because you can't fold a crane properly, do ya? Kiki? Alf, I think his name is. This one's so rare and pretty, I bet he'll get better even faster. Yeah, Alf. Yeah! Okay, let's go make these so we can give them to Mr. Baron. Thank you, Reen. Thanks! This is something from us. Hey, a Mishy plush. Alright. Later, Reen. Thanks again for your help. La 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 la, we're children, la la la. Ah, it's great to see them in such high spirits. With so many people worried about him, Dad's going to have to hurry up and get better soon. That selfish son of a bitch being sick and all. Homecoming too. Where'd the kids go? Oh, here they are. Hold on, Ellipsis. How do you make these anyway? Mr. Kafai told you how to make them, Ellipsis. You're supposed to be the older one too, Ellipsis. You need to pay more attention. Sorry, Ellipsis. How does it go again? Well, I suppose I can teach you. They're really easy to make if you know how. Unfortunately, we don't have an extra leaf to practice on, Alf. I've always been bad at these kinds of things, Ellipsis. But it's for your dad. I need to do it right. We gave them their leaves. I'm gonna have to go outside and cook. Come on, friends. Let's cook. Let's make some tomato jelly. Claire, what you got?
I'll follow the recipe to the letter. That turned out better than expected.
Huzzah. Akius?
Sure, I don't mind.
Only got so many starberries, guys.
Now that's more like it.
There we go. Refreshing coffee jelly. And, looks like
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. And done.
Okay. Try it again, buddy.
Okay, I'll take a crack at it. What happened here?
There we go. Perfect. Alright, tomato jelly. A healthy, refreshing jelly made with tomatoes. That sounds disgusting. Tough jelly. Jelly that's so tough it's hard to chew through. And refreshing coffee jelly. Intended for adults due to its bitter taste. Brian says, Missables are the quest you just did and the recipe you got, so we're good to proceed with the story. Alright, sweet. Oh, the Mishi. That's what it was. HP plus 2,000. Wow, alright. A little extra defense. Well, she's already over 900 with her defense, so... How you doing, Dad? Nothing. Alright. Soon you'll have some paper cranes. Nope, nope, nope. Well, hopefully at some point we'll come in here and we'll get to see, like, the paper crane sitting on the table or this desk in front of the mirror or, like, on this little table back here or something. That would be a nice little touch. We'll see if it does that. Door. Alright, we are going to take a quick break. Back in a little bit. Alright. So we had some character trailers for the Trails 1 remake. One for Phil and one for Joshua. And a big cast. So if we're going in order of importance, I would assume the next character trailer is undoubtedly for Josette. Let's rest in our room now. Oh, I gotta edit this week's movie mandates. What is this week? Oh, hello. Hey, we got 7,000 Mira for completing a quest. That's nice.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Unyielding Heart. I better write that down or I'm gonna forget to look and see what the hell it is. Glengarry Glen Ross. That's this week's movie. Rank increased to B5. Received luck. All right. I did, yeah. The PSP style original, I think there's some swimsuit costumes too, if I remember right, and a Neo Bracer outfit for Estelle. I don't know if that's new for the game or something you see her wear later in the series, but no need to tell me.
Keep it up.
Yeah, that's what she said.
You should be proud of yourself.
I am. I am, I am, I am, I am. The next day. Look at these logs. It says Gizmo or whoever that is. Who killed Frosty? Alpha's beside himself with grief. Well then, it's time to get moving. We're going to be using Valamar's power this time too, right? Yeah, the Spirit Path is going to be our best bet for traveling. Some of the character trailers appear to be showing scenes that weren't in the original game, so it looks like there might be some new content too. Alright. His mana should be recovered by now. More scenes with Josette. Josette's side story. Trails in the Sky Gaiden, starring Josette. Alright, Valimar should have plenty of mana after resting a whole day. Well, I mean, it's been a couple days, but... I take it all of you are well rested too? Yep. I'm fine, thanks. Got some studying in. Come to think of it, what happened to Toval and Captain Claire? I'm not sure, Ellipsis. They headed off somewhere early this morning. Sorry for the delay. Thought we'd be back before now. Claire kicked my ass at snowboarding. Where'd you two go? We decided to do one more round to check Ymir's defenses. Wanted to make sure the communications equipment that I modified yesterday was functioning properly too. Good news is, everything's in tip-top shape. Which means Ymir's now got a line of, excuse me. Communication with the 4th Armored Division and the RMP. They're never going to get here in time if anything happens, but they can at least, you know, call for help. Might make them feel better. Really, talk about convenient. Still Ellipsis. Toval and I are in agreement that it wouldn't be wise for us to leave the village completely unguarded. Do we have to leave someone here? So a few of us should stay behind to keep an eye on things around here. Well, that makes sense, because we're going to be picking up 3 more characters, so... That's how they're going to handle this. Okay. That's probably for the best, yeah. Good idea. The bigger our group is, the more likely we are to stand out as suspicious, even if we do use the Spirit Path. To even things out, I think it'd be better if Toval or you stayed behind, Captain. Yeah, you read my mind. I think a couple of you guys should probably stick around, too. Yeah, we can discuss that while walking along the valley. There's no point in splitting up right here, right now. But try and make your mind up before we get to Valimar. Sure thing. Let's get going. Brian says, wait, they might need to hold back on showing off Josette too much. They don't want to spoil her for newbies who see her first in disguise. There you go, that's true. See you in a bit, Ma. Alright, take care. I need all of you to come back here to me as soon as you can, okay? Of course, we'll be back before you know it. And with more of our friends in tow. Bow wow. A woo. Take care of Mom and Dad, okay, Badoo? Badoo, badoo, badoo. Badoo, badoo. Wolf howl. Maple and I are taking turns to come and help out in the mornings. That's why there's no need for you to worry once you leave, alright? Please, take care of yourself. The children of Ymir will always be here to welcome you home. I mean, you know, unless the Noble Alliance comes over and stomps us flat, but, you know, other than that. Father Bernard says that Lord Schwarzer is recovering wonderfully. Leave everything here to us. You just focus on having a safe trip. Alright, where's the origami? I don't see the paper cranes anywhere. Oh, no, they're there! Ha-ha! There are 2 cranes made from Fuki leaves. These must be the ones that Alf and Kiki made. That really was sweet of them. I'll have to thank them sometime. Ah, well done, game. That's the little details. Snore, snore. Ellipsis, ellipsis. Baron Schwarzer is sleeping peacefully. He's looking pretty good today. Doesn't look like he's going to be waking up anytime soon, though, Ellipsis. I'm sure he'll be just fine. He's always been the resilient type. Let's say we do less worrying and work towards doing everything we can to make him proud when he finally wakes up. Why don't we just drag his ass across the town over to the hot springs? Just dump his ass in there. That ought to wake him up. Sounds like a plan. I think we can manage that. His temperature's finally gone down. Father Bernard says he's now through the worst of it. It'd certainly be nice if your father could be more aware of just how much he worries the people around him, Ellipsis. Yeah, he always comes through for us even when the odds are stacked against him, though, right? This time will be no exception. I suppose you're right. Thank you, Breen. Still, Ellipsis. That doesn't mean you should go diving into any pointless danger. The last thing we need is you hurting yourselves, too. Thanks to Toval and Claire's efforts, the village should be perfectly secure now. Have a safe trip, all of you. Bye, Mom. For a second there, I thought purple was Joshua in a dress. There we go. Falcom's the best. So much storytelling, even in the props. Alright, let's see. Unyielding Heart. Prevents delay in stat down. A jewel with glamorous radiance that strengthens resolve. Alright. And we got the luck. Oh, Fortuna, okay. Plus ATS plus 10 and drop rate plus 30, okay. There's even one little story told with props in Cold Steel 1, which resolves in Cold Steel 3. I'll wait to see if you notice that one yourself, but I'll point it out if you don't. Okay. Sadly, the speed at which I play these games will sometimes make stuff like that really hard for me to notice, just because the amount of time that passes between games. But, yeah. Alright. We're almost done fixing everything up at our place. Maurice went out first thing in the morning and get all the wood we'd need for the repairs. Can't believe he cut down all those trees and even fixed the house all by himself. Grown-ups are so cool, aren't they? Some of them are, some of them really suck. I always thought Mr. Mertz just sat around drinking all the time, but he's been way cooler lately. I can't wait to be all grown up. Yeah, it's got its perks. Morning! You're off on another trip today, right? Sorry we don't have a better lineup of products for you, Ellipsis. Still, feel free to buy anything that seems like it'd be useful. Can't help as much as I'd like, but I'll do what I can. I just hope your next trip gives you some clues to where Princess Alphine and Lady Elise are, Ellipsis. Either way, it's bound to be dangerous, that much is certain. So make sure you got everything you need before you leave, okay? we need some starberries. Go. We have quite the responsibility here, being the only shop in a small town out in the middle of nowhere. Not to mention it takes a whole day to walk down to the bottom of the mountain, which means we need to stock everything that anyone could ever possibly want! Not just food, but orbits, toys, souvenirs, ellipsis! Above all, though, it's just way more fun that way. Who doesn't want to come to a fun store? Woo, baby. We're the only only store in the village, but I want people to come here because it's fun, not because they have to. It's certainly not easy these days now that we can't get new stock in, but the customer comes first. Yeah, that's fair, Brian says. Those two games were released like 4 years apart, so you won't be too far off. Yeah. Okay. Luke, did you figure stuff out? Hey there, Reen. You're running off somewhere with that knight of yours again, right? I haven't met him yet, but from what I've heard, he's really something. I'd like to meet him sometime if I can. I've heard of his impressive codpiece. To thank him for all he's done for you guys. Did I say something funny? Well, it's not really. I just thought it was very like you. It's hard to believe it's been 5 days since Elise was kidnapped. I really hope she's alright. Getting all the station equipment up and running has taken a little longer than I expected to, Ellipsis. I know it's not much consolation, but I'll keep working at it. It's my way of helping out. Doing the thing I was gonna do already. Do we have any more, or just the same course? I've finished repairing the buildings that were damaged. Now all that remains is the open-air bath and the station facilities ellipse. Oh, were we not supposed to be using that? But I have to say, I haven't the foggiest idea how to go about repairing the latter. I'll focus on the open-air bath for now. Can't imagine that one will be an easy fix either, Ellipsis. The open-air bath was a generous gift from His Majesty. It wouldn't do to have it in its current condition. Take care on your journey and don't worry about things here. I'll begin repairs during your absence. I shouldn't disturb him so early in the morning. Hey, Annabelle. You've already found a bunch of your classmates safe and sound. I'm sure the others are just fine, too. So, go out there and bring him back. Good luck. What you got there? Oh, that's a bit of a nice spread you got there. I do wonder if Kenneth's alright, Ellipsis. I haven't seen him for a month, and we promised that we'd meet up here in Ymir, Ellipsis. Can't do anything for him, but believe that he's doing well, I suppose, Ellipsis. Kenneth's a noble himself, so I doubt any harm has come to him, but Ellipsis... I still can't help but worry, Ellipsis. Oh, hey, we can get Breeze. Oh, that's nice. Take that. That's a level 2, so I'm gonna... whoever gets it is gonna have to slot up. Regulators, slot up. I spoke with Her Highness Princess Elphine regarding the whereabouts of her family. She said that His Majesty Emperor Eugent and Empress Priscilla have been imprisoned somewhere. She also expects that the Crown Prince Cedric is as well, given that he was in the palace at the time. Strangely, however, no one seems to know where Prince Olivert could be. Well, I'm sure he's being courageous. Should you happen to hear anything regarding them on your travels, please let me know. Need to workshop that. Noble Alliance's influence seems to be growing greater by the day. I fear for the safety of the Imperial family. Please do let me know if you happen to hear anything regarding their whereabouts or Lady Lisa's during your travels. Yepers. I hear Lord Teo's on the road to recovery. That's wonderful news. Lady Lucia's been looking after him for a week now, though. She must be so tired. Perhaps I should go and see if I can help out later. Should be able to help out with any work involved in the kitchen, at least. I know plenty of nutritious recipes, too. A few of my meals, and she and Lord Teo will both be right as rain. My meals, a little origami, it'll be fine. Okay, good. There's one of these. Is there actually an animated hinge or anything, or no? But camera. There we go. It does look like a solid plank. It doesn't look like it lifts at all, but that's fine. We can use our imagination. Oh my, are you all leaving already? Please don't worry about Uncle Teo. Father Bernard is both a wise man and an expert on giving medical treatment. The Ideos may be with you on your journey wherever it may take you. I'll be awaiting your safe return. Well, either Nord or Laura's home, Legram. Are you on your way to see Dad, Father? I certainly am. I'm just getting all of my medicinal supplies together before departing. I hope you, I hope you will all be careful and pace yourselves on your travels as well. Remember, haste makes waste. Wanting to save everyone as soon as possible is understandable, but who would save you should anything happen to you? That's a fair point, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis, our goal is to get all of Class 7 together. That includes us, too. Your father's condition is perfectly stable. You needn't worry about him. Worry about yourselves instead. None of us wish for any of you to become injured, you know? I wonder if we're going to get to select who stays behind. Because I imagine, because if we get to select who goes with us, then they have to do some dynamic stuff with the dialogue. Where's we saw purple, right? Where's Maple? This is purple. Where'd Maple go? Oh, she must be sleeping in the other house, I guess. Missing anybody? I guess she's probably in here. Alright, let's scoot. Travel to the end of the valley, story will advance. It won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Yeah, let's go. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
All right.
Here we are again. Is he still asleep? Looks that way. Valimar, can you hear me? Reawakening from an inactive state, ellipsis. Reboot complete. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Good, he recovered enough mana. Man, he really is amazing, ellipsis. I think I'm starting to get used to him, weird as that sounds. Alright, where to, guys? Ellipsis. I think we should probably double check where everyone currently is first. Valimar, can you update us on... That's true, it's just because the other 6 were in Nord and Legram doesn't mean they're still there. Valimar, can you update us on where the others are? Repeating search, ellipsis. 3 of the remaining secondary contractors are to the northeast in the Nord region, 3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region. All vital signs appear normal. Whew! Ellipsis, they're still safe. Sounds that way. Ah ha ha, ellipsis. Well, if nothing happened to me, there's no way anything can happen to the rest of us. Yeah, Elliot, I mean, if I didn't die, then clearly no one else did. I'm glad they're okay. Yeah, still, there's no time to waste. Like Taval said, where to next? Both Nord and Legram are about the same distance away from here. I think Nord's a little bit closer, though, if I recall. There's Roar, Nord Highlands. Any objections to going there? Nord is Gaius' homeland, right? I've never been, so I'm actually kind of excited to go. I'm in the same boat as Elliot. Well, if I get a choice, I guess I have to bring Elliot and Machias then, but it sounds like we're going to, looks like the game's going to choose for us, which I would expect, just so it doesn't have to, you know, write the dialogue to accommodate whoever might be in your party. Considering it's not actually Erebonian territory, I wouldn't be surprised if the war hasn't had much impact there, too. I wouldn't be so sure. Do you have any info on that, Captain? I'm afraid not. We don't really have any resources to spare that far north at the moment. However, I do know that the elite 3rd Armored Division is stationed there. It's not hard to imagine there being a rise in conflict between them and the Nordia Provincial Army. That's true. We'll have to keep our toes in Nord as much as anywhere else. Still set on heading to Nord? We're going to be in danger regardless of where we go, so yeah. Besides, three of us are over there. A little danger's not enough to stop me from seeing them again. Agreed. Plus, it'd be nice to let everyone else know that you're alive too, Rain. Nord sounds good to me too. That's true, Brian says. Well, remember the Sky's second chapter did do that huge Shara Agate branch with different dialogue for each. We won't be bored in Nord, yeah. But that was only worrying about Estelle Joshua and one other character. So, we'll see what they do. That's that then. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just make sure you figure out who's coming and who's staying first. So do I get to pick? You'll need to choose. Okay. 3 additional party members to accompany Green to Nord. 2 of these must be from Class 7, while the last must be either Tobal or Captain Claire. After choosing your party, you won't be able to change it for some time, so choose wisely. Do I have to strip anyone of their stuff? Let's see. I think we'll choose Elliot and Machias, because they didn't get to go, and Claire, because she's new. Or maybe I can just strip them of their stuff from any distance. just steal all their shit. Don't think B can be stripped any further without turning her into an icicle. Yeah. Alright. Proceed. Time to go. I'll leave Ymir in your care, you two. We got everything covered. Ymir will be just fine, or I'm not a bracer. Take care, guys. Don't worry about us. We'll bring back the others safely, promise. We'll be back as soon as we can. We're counting on you. Well then, we should be going. The Highlands are well known for their vastness. We're going to need to be very careful once we arrive. Celine, we're ready when you are. Let's see, who did I predict, Who did I predict would be, in Nord? Well, I said Gaius, Elisa, and Fee, but Fee we found in Keldic, so I'm definitely going to be wrong about that one. So let's see if Gaius and Elisa is correct. Andrew has obtained the power to strip people at a distance, and it looks like Fee is his first victim. With a single button press, too. My God, Elliot, those pants. I had to leave you behind just for those. And ready I am. Valimar, open the spirit path! Our destination is the Nord Highlands to the northeast. Compliance. Could you be more specific than just the Nord Highlands? Anywhere in particular you'd like to go? It's a fairly large place. Activating Spirit Path, ellipsis. Elliot, stop staring up Claire's skirt. It's not like this is my first time using this, but ellipsis. I don't think I'll ever quite get used to it, ellipsis. But that's fine. Somewhere on the other side, our classmates are waiting for us. Yeah. We'll stop at nothing to bring them back. Oh, hey, that's a good place to park, Belmar. That's where we chased Million to. Where are we, ellipsis? I think we're in Nord. Boy, I hope there's just a horse just kind of hanging around near. Oh god, that damn whistle is still part of the soundtrack. Otherwise, it's gonna be a hell of a walk. This stone circles in the southern part of the Highlands. Funnily enough, this is where we first met Million. I checked an official map. The Nord Highlands are about half the size of Liberl. Oh, really? What a strange coincidence, Ellipsis. Aha. I heard all about that from Milliam, actually. This spot's fairly high up, too, so it won't be easy to see from ground level. We should be able to leave Valimar here without him being found. Celine's right. This area is an excellent place to keep Valimar. That aside, the view's spectacular. My work allows me to see different places all across Erebonia, but I've never seen anything quite like this. I guess because the train doesn't come all the way out here. So this is where Group A got to spend its field study for June, huh, Reen? Riona Island certainly had its share of scenic views, but this is, ellipsis, beautiful and word, rather? Different one-syllable word that starts with W? Anyway, I think we should get moving. We need to start gathering information on where everyone might be. I say we start by heading to either the settlement to the north or Zendergate to the south. That settlement's where Gaius is from, right? Zendergate's where the 3rd Armored Division is stationed, too. It's the perfect choice if we want to go somewhere with plenty of people around. Yeah, they're both a ways on foot, but either one's worth a shot. Sounds good, let's go. And sleeping peacefully. I don't think anyone will notice if we leave him here. Should focus on assessing the situation in Nord for now. Let's go! That damn whistle.
You really wouldn't find scenery like this in the Empire.
Yeah, so recorded individual lines too. Hello,
Who's
fish
ahead?
bat
We'll
thing.
have to fight.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, we don't have Toval here with the analyze. Winged snake that flies around on the Nord Highlands. People in Nord fear the venom in its fangs, but it's got globby fat, so it's not all bad.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Onward.
Leave this to me. Take this. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Hut.
My turn.
All right. There! Here's our chance!
You're mine.
You really know how to handle yourself.
Thank you very much.
That pretty girl's talking to me. What do I do? Darby treasure.
Look at them flying around without a care in the world.
Ball. Falcom was like, "So, we heard you were annoyed wandering around on a horse in the fields of Nord. Alright, no more horse."
Sit. Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
My turn.
Ostrich. Strange bird that races around in non-paved plains. Its breath allows it to petrify its prey. Ouch.
Okay.
Hey, you think Gaius's brother Thomas or whatever his name was in that gal over at the Zendergate is still a thing. Or she realized what an unlikable putz he is and tell him to go jump in the lake.
Sweet dreams! Leave this to me! Eat that! Now's our chance! Now, Captain!
Yes, sir.
Take this!
Yeah. All right. Ring down. Here's our chance.
You're mine!
You're finished.
Let's move. It's my turn. Take this! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
This is it!
Sweet victory!
A well-deserved one at that.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Marble ring. Prevents mute. That's where we came down. It's just a bit of rubble.
Bring it on! It's my turn.
My turn.
There! Ha! Now!
An opening.
It's my turn!
Try this.
Grasshopper. A relatively docile monster that subsists off grass. Or so you think until it kicks sand in your face.
All right. No more. Mortal Mirage.
It's my turn. Take this!
Here I go.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're done.
Excellently handled, Reem.
Just following your lead.
Yes! Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Here I go.
Floating fish.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, sir.
Leave it to me!
All right.
Thunderloach, an infant fish capable of producing electricity with its feelers. It may be young, but it's still deadly.
Right.
Sweet dreams! It's my
Got a
turn.
couple of them, that's not bad.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away. They're off balance.
I'll back you up. Sweet victory.
A well-deserved one at that.
Great!
This is the way, right?
Follow the cliff round here, and we'll come out into an open area.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Understood. Ha! Here's our chance! Now's our chance!
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Take this!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Right.
Ha!
It's my turn.
Eat that. Too slow.
Understood. There! Now!
Got you.
Excellently handled, Reen.
Just following your lead.
I've got it.
Ha! That's what I want to see.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here I go. Second form. Gale.
All right. Ha!
Okay.
Aha!
It's my turn.
Eat that.
Understood. Ha! Now!
Got you.
Excellently handled, Reen.
Just following your lead.
Treasure! EP Charge 2.
Sit. Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Right. Ah! My turn.
That's a shame.
Second form. Gale. Now.
An opening!
Okay.
Ha! Onward.
back you up!
Here I go.
It's my turn! Hey! Is everybody okay?
Be careful, everyone.
Let's move. Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yes, sir!
All right.
Okay! Hey! Oh, we did it!
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Caleb says, I think Falcon started to position enemy spawns deliberately like that, where you just barely can't hit them all with the autumn leaf cutter hand. Elliot, that's gunfire, Ellipsis! Yeah, Ellipsis. Over there. Oh, well, there's the Third Army. I would assume. You aren't getting away. This is the end of the road for you, 3rd Armored Division. First Noble Alliance and their moving hunks of metal. All units fire, don't let them get any closer. Valimar, help! Gaius' plan might have moved a bit further up into the mountains. You're finished! Ah! What the hell? Where'd that come from? Ambush? Damn them, how long have they been there? Aim at their feet! All units concentrate your firepower! Start a cult? We've got enough cults, I think. Yes, sir. Oh, my robotic tootsies! Ah! That damn one-eyed smart arse. We'll let him have this one. Withdraw to the watchtower. We need to regroup. Sir! Yeah, the Panzer soldats are withdrawing. I see a bunch of kids over there, too. Fortunately, we were able to keep losses to a minimum. The old model tanks performed acceptably as well. Good point. We should pick an existing cult. We could use a cult out here in Oregon. Should we pursue them? No, let them leave. We may have the advantage now, but they still have plenty of strength remaining. Launching a full-on assault now would be playing right into their hands. Damn, if only we had a gaggle of children to throw at them. All units, return to Zender Gate! Recover the wounded and prepare for our next battle! Yes, sir. Thank the goddess that's finally over. And that we didn't get hit by a stray mortar or something. Yeah, Ellipsis, but I guess even a place as far out as Nord couldn't avoid it becoming a battlefield. The Soldats might be simple copies of the Divine Knights, but these soldiers still did well in repelling them. And that was one of the strategies the army developed to hinder the Soldats' mobility and make them easier to handle. Their execution was brilliant, to say the least. Every one of their units worked together flawlessly. It's clear as day how both the Lieutenant General and his division gained their stellar reputation. And that can't be easy to pull off, Ellipsis. Dad's division is known as the strongest, but the 3rd Division, Armored Division could easily give them a run for their Mira. Well, the one positive out of this is that we now know the Lieutenant General is holding out alright. You know, something I see in translations a lot, particularly in RPGs that use a fantasy denomination, right, like Mira or whatever, is you'll see lines like that, give us a run for our Mira. You know, in English at least, we wouldn't say it's gonna give us a run for our dollars. We don't use the actual name of the currency. You can just say run for our money. It would be fine. But whatever. One positive out of all this is that we know the Lieutenant General's holding out alright, but why did the Noble Alliance choose to retreat in that direction? I mean, that's where the Imperial Army's watchtower is, Ellipsis. Maybe something's happened here that we don't know about yet. Man, that one guy died, you know, last June, and now they've taken over the tower. And the fastest way to figure that out is to ask the soldiers at Zender Gate. That sounds like a good idea. I'm sure they won't mind answering a few questions after that last battle. Hopefully. Let's get moving. Let's get going for this, because I didn't get to scan them yet.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight. Right.
Oh. Heavens. I am out of, battle scopes. Oh, that's not great.
All right. No more. Mortal Mirage!
Let's move. Ha! It's my turn.
Yeah, no idea why anyone keeps casting that person.
Okay. Hey.
And Brian says, we do use the currency in some sayings, like tax dollars, so that one caught me out when I moved to the UK. Okay, that's fair. In a different world, these peace tanks would be patrolling Ron or something. Oh, does he?
Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. Eat that!
Understood.
You missed with a shotgun, dude.
My turn.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Good call, Caleb. I completely forgot about that. I was gonna swap the analyze quartz to him, after the battle was over, but yeah, I forgot he
Analyzing
had
enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Pennywise, pound foolish. Huh. What that? Brutal Infant. An infant buffalo monster gains the ability to move freely within hours of birth, joining the herd on its own.
Right.
Try not to miss with the shotgun this time, man.
All right, let's keep moving.
there are soldats out here.
They couldn't use the railway, so that just leaves...
Someone dropped them off in an airship. Where they walked. Oh, these are 5th Armored Division tanks.
Enemy's ahead. We'll have to fight. Okay.
We've also got the in for the penny, in for a penny, in for a pound. Although I imagine we probably borrowed that one, along with most everything else. Americans, we like to borrow.
Now's our chance.
You're mine! It's my turn. Ah!
Onward.
Ha! Let's move.
Ha!
Okay.
Ha! Right. Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Understood. Ha! Here's our chance.
Got you. Let's move.
Sit!
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside. Enemy sighted. Prepare for battle.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Leave it to me. Okay. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Right. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Understood. Rain down. Here's our chance. Now's our chance.
Understood,
All right.
understood.
Is everybody okay?
Lobby fat.
Great.
I've got it.
Exactly how it should be.
Ingenuity. Big fan of when the experience multiplier goes crazy. Yeah, we had, I think, 2-5 on that one. This way leads to the nomadic settlement. I'm worried about how things are there too, but we should head to Zender Gate first. Agreed. Oh, okay. Fine. Fine. Oh, hey, it's the landfish. I remember those.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
As soon as Pretty Lady is available, poor Toval gets dumped. Yeah. More along the lines of she's newer and we haven't had a chance really to use her, but
Now!
I'll pick it up too.
Okay! Hey!
Right! Eat that! Let's move!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's this bit over here that was... I'm gonna guess if we try to go over this area, it's gonna yell at us. I'm curious about why those soldates retreated towards the watchtower. Ellipsis, curious or not, we're better off asking the soldiers at Zender Gate about what happened first. Yerp. Yerp, yerp, yerp.
Enemies
Oh,
ahead.
actually, we
We'll have
already
to
fought
fight.
one of you.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Right.
Sweet dreams!
Right! Take this! They're off balance!
I'll back you up! Onward. No more! Mortal Mirage!
I will
Good
go
work,
sailing
everyone.
no more. Clearly I will go sailing no more. I will sail.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
Right.
Sweet dreams!
My turn.
Now the fun part is doing Gale and then holding Turbo.
Second form.
Damn! Leave this to me!
That's always fun.
Take this!
All right. There!
Let's move! Ha! Right!
Oh, Machias hit zero arts again.
That takes care of them.
This way, right?
Be careful, everyone.
My turn.
Be careful.
It's my turn.
Really well.
Hey!
It's my turn.
Take this! They're off balance!
I'll back you up! Onward. Ah. Now!
Got you.
You're finished!
Let's move! Ha!
to me!
Onward. There! Now!
Got you!
Try this!
My turn.
Now's our chance!
An opening! Excellently handled, Reen.
Just following your lead.
Like I'd do if we were dancing. Did we even have the opportunity to dance with Claire at the school bonfire thing? I don't remember. I don't think so. Sarah, yeah, but I don't think Claire was watching.
Enemy's ahead. We'll have to fight.
Nice thing
It's my
about playing
turn.
these old games in modern hardware is there's infinite draw distance, and you can see the treasure chests way the hell over the distance.
Sweet dreams!
Here I go.
All of them are asleep. Well done, Ellie.
Now!
An opening!
Right! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
All right. Here's our chance!
Got you!
Is it like, wow, we're just popping criticals left and
Excellently
right. It's like,
handled,
well,
Green.
yeah, they're all
Just
status
following your
ailments, so
lead.
that would be why. So you can see way over here in the distance is the treasure chest. It's not even drawn on the map yet, but I can see it. Let's see.
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out!
Okay.
Onward.
My turn.
Right! Eat that! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Now!
It's my turn.
Onward.
How are you still alive, Elliot?
Let's move! Sit! Now!
An opening!
You're done! Right! Eat that!
My turn.
Ha!
Understood. There!
Okay. Hey!
It's my turn! Ah! That takes care of them.
We've just been dragging around his limp corpse. We've been weakened at Bernie's-ing him. Bernie's-ing him.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Now they all look the same to me. Tira. Falcon's like, I bet you missed the
Bring it
horses now, don't you guys?
My
All
turn.
that complaining.
Ha! Now!
An opening!
And now you trade your kingdom for a horse.
Right. Arcus activate.
Leave this to me!
Try this!
Thanks.
Understood. There! Here's our chance! Please!
Understood.
My turn. Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Like in the Dragon Quest games, where when party members die, you literally drag around their coffins from behind. It's really funny.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening! Understood. There! Here's our chance!
Got you!
Right.
Hey!
It's my turn.
My turn. Sit!
Onward! Ah. Good work, everyone. Ha! That's what I want to see.
Do 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 do.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
A box of grape nuts. No, cloud shoes. Well, you know. Cereal, footwear. Oh, is it ladies only? Yes, yes it is. What are you wearing? Military gear, 220 moved. So this is 210 with extra strength, ATS, and speed and movement. Primarily purple shoes with a design inspired by the clouds. Alright, a little less defense, but Claire's pretty damn tanky anyway, so I don't mind the drop in defense. So. Yeah, I'm just chilling in the field, Jared, so I can enjoy that damn whistle in the track. I've been playing for 99 hours? Oh no, that's counting its new game plus, so I must have started at something at like 60 hours or 70 hours or something. That's that whistle, that high-pitched shriek I love so much.
Please tell me that's Sender Gate.
Yes.
This trip really wasn't meant to be done on foot.
You miss your horses, don't you? Don't you, you sniveling little shits?
Bring it on!
Okay.
Sweet dreams! Let's move.
150 on the sleep, okay.
Now's our chance.
An opening! All right. There!
Leave this to me.
Now's our chance.
I'll set you up.
This is it. My turn. Sit. Now.
An opening! Understood. There! Good work, everyone.
Crying out loud, how close are we? I think we can see actual numbers.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
My turn.
Right.
Sweet dreams.
It's my turn. Eat that! They're off balance.
I'll back you up!
Understood.
Let's move.
Onward. Ha! Here's our chance. Please.
Understood. Leave this to me. Eat that!
Right. Arcus activate!
Here I go. Sit! Now's our chance.
An
I
opening.
have 24 hours.
You're done.
Excellently handled, Reem.
For those
Just
wondering,
following your
Jared
lead.
is the one who kindly provided the New Game Plus, or the save file, so that we could start on New Game Plus and not miss any content on our playthrough. So that's how he knows the file's original start time.
Yes!
Oh, you're lucky a cutscene triggered. I was about to kick your ass, little grass muncher.
We're finally here.
Xander Gate sure is imposing.
And well guarded, too.
I'm not surprised.
By a
I doubt that was the
particularly
first battle to take
flatulent
place here since the war started.
employee.
I just hope the Lieutenant General is able to meet with us.
Who goes there?
Whoa, hang on a sec!
What are a bunch of civilians like you doing in a place like this?
Picnic?
You sure don't look like you're from the settlement.
I'm not sure how, but I bet that's racist.
Put your hands in the air.
What if we don't care?
Please wait. We come in peace. While I may not be traveling in military uniform, I am Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. If at all possible, we'd like to request a meeting with Lieutenant General Vander.
You're the Icy Maiden?
The rest of us are students at Thor's Military Academy.
You know, Icy, Purple Lightning, that's a badass nickname that people call someone out of, reverence. Icy Maiden sounds derisive. It sounds like something you'd use behind someone's back, not to their face, you know?
We only just arrived at the Highlands.
We warped here.
Thor's, you say?
Wasn't there a bunch of students from Thor's who came here on a field study a few months back?
Yeah, that was me.
Now that you mention it, young man, you do look kind of familiar.
Rest assured, they are exactly who they claim to be.
Brian says, thankfully this is the last game where you'll need to start New Game Plus to see everything. Okay. So we won't have to worry about, tutorials spoiling something.
Lieutenant General!
Good day, sir.
So he's...
It has been some time, Ring Schwarzer of Class 7. I presume those of you I don't recognize are classmates whose field studies took place elsewhere.
If Demon says, I mean, it means a cold-hearted killer that she is. I mean, it also sounds like people are calling her a frigid bitch, so, I don't know, it depends on how it's meant. Jazzy, just ignore the talking cat. It's soldiers. Yeah, Jared says, I do believe it refers to her cold and... Yeah, her cold and calculating demeanor. So it's not... It's not terribly flattering. It's like, and this is this guy, nicknamed Giant Asshole. It's like, okay. Or she has a particular affinity for frozen treats, like ice cream or slushies or something like that. Ah, there's the icy maiden again, devouring the ice cream.
That's correct, sir.
Kind of like how Shara got her nickname, the Silver Streak, after she got really drunk. It's like, yeah, I just see that lock of silver hairs. Oh god, there she goes again. You could have a nickname Big Dumper like a catcher does in the MLB. Oh no. Oh man, imagine being a catcher with the nickname Big Dumper. I would never want to squat behind I'd always feel really self-conscious every time I squatted behind home plate.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
And the announcer's like, and there's the Big Dumper we all know and love. It's like, oh god. Glad I'm wearing a catcher's mask.
Good day, General.
I'm impressed you were able to make it here. The ferocity of this war raging around us grows worse by the day.
Is anyone not concerned how the hell we got here without coming through the gate? I mean, I guess he assumes that we, like, hiked along the, was it the Isengard mountain range or something?
Come. It would be my honor to speak with you and field any questions you may have in my office.
Watchtower's been overtaken by the Noble Alliance? I'm afraid so. It happened not long after the war began. What's with this cat? They've been using it as a base of operations from which to attack Xander Gate. Now we have to fight off their offenses from both sides of the border. IRL, says Brian, the Air Force deliberately give pilots embarrassing nicknames to keep them humble. Even if it sounds cool, it's a reference to something stupid they did. That's, it's definitely not a situation I'd want to be in, Ellipsis. Wow, it sounds like you have it even tougher than Dad does over at Corellia, Ellipsis. Situation here is currently less than ideal. We've been doing all we can to hold out, even resorting to using the old model tanks. It's been successful so far, but Ellipsis. I see Ellipsis. Holy shit, talking cat! Sounds like it's only a matter of time before the gate falls. It's Celine. She's not mistaken, I'm afraid. Vander's just gonna swing with it. Talking cat? Yeah, alright. Without a significant development in our favor, I expect this base to fall within the month. We're doing all we can to avoid that, but it is a possibility we must accept sooner or later. If I may ask, how did the Watchtower fall into enemy hands to begin with? Imagine it would have been well guarded, considering it was built to keep watch on the Republic, Ellipsis. Well, yeah, but it was bombed a couple of months ago, so... It was. The soldiers there would have been highly vigilant, too, thanks to the attack mere months prior. However, none of us could have imagined the card that the Alliance would play to take it from us. I understand you may find this hard to believe, Ellipsis, but we have reason to believe the Alliance has temporarily joined hands with the Republic. You're kidding! Surely, you can't be serious! They formed an alliance with Calvard? But that doesn't... Ellipsis, Ereboni and Calvard are enemies! We just can't get along. absolutely certain? Because you're right, sir, I do find it hard to believe. Even more than a talking cat. Talking purple cat. The soldiers who were stationed at the watchtower at the time have testified as such. The day it fell, they came under attack by Republican airships. And while they were focused on fighting those off... Okay, we're gonna have to come up with a nickname for Gilbert. And while they were focused on fighting those off, ellipsis, they were attacked by Erebonian ships full of soldats from the west. They didn't stand a chance. Oh no, ellipsis. Seems to be no room for doubt in that case, then. I knew the Alliance was desperate to win, but not that desperate, ellipsis. I would have thought the Alliance would understand just who they're making a deal with, ellipsis. Looks like what we have here is a case of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And it gets worse. Ever since the watchtower fell, all of our orbital communications have cut out, too. We can't even play Pom-Pom Party. And that's true for the whole Highlands, actually, so we can't even call for reinforcements from the mainland. I see ellipsis. The Blorf? Gilbert the Blorf. Okay. Well, that sure doesn't sound like a coincidence. Ha! We're inclined to agree. From what we can tell, there's nothing wrong with the communications equipment itself. I just wish we could get in contact with Gwen, ellipsis. Oh, ellipsis. I do recall getting information saying that Gwyn Reinford was staying here in Nord, ellipsis. He definitely would be the ideal person to discuss technological issues with. Yeah, if anyone could get to the bottom of this, it's him. Of course, if you could just call him and ask, you wouldn't need his help to begin with. Well, it does sound like we should do something to help here, ellipsis. You needn't concern yourselves with us. This war is between us and the Alliance. Yeah, but the us is Erebonian, and, you know, we live here too, so... Well, I mean, I guess so does the Alliance, so, because it's a civil war and all, but... Exactly. Leave the fighting to us and focus on the task you came here for. We have no intention of relying on the help of your Divine Might. I would rather you use it to protect yourselves anyway. You have no reason to suffer because of this war. Besides, you've come all this way. I'm sure Gaius would very much like to see you. Okay, I predicted Gaius and Elisa and I think I said Fee, but I was wrong because we met her in Keldic, so looks like we'll be right about Gaius. Gaius is here? Where he lives? I believe so. I haven't met with him yet myself, but he left a message for me with one of my men. He supposedly returned here roughly a week ago with several other students. He said he wanted to assess the situation here before taking off to his home settlement to the north. Then he should be back home by now. Which means we know exactly where to find him. The fighting here grows more fierce with every sunrise. I won't stop you from going after your classmates, but I would ask that you be careful not to get caught up in any of the fighting. The nomads are preparing to move their settlement further north to avoid getting drawn into it themselves, I believe. Really? Sounds like we need to head north quickly. Like, at horse speeds. Ooh, are we gonna get to see Celine? Celine rides with no one. Celine gets her own horse. That would be prudent, yes. I suggest you use the horses we have here at the gate if you're in a hurry. You can use the same ones you rode during your field study. That way, you'll be already used to handling them. Thank you for your kindness, sir. We appreciate it. All right, let's head for the settlement. Should only be an hour away on horseback. Hey, Reen, I've never ridden a horse before. Doesn't really seem like something I could pick up quickly either. Ellipsis. Well, don't worry, they've got giant saddles on them, so you can just ride with someone else. I'm in the same boat. Alright, put Machias and Elliot on the same horse. This'll be hilarious. Claire, I know how to ride one, so if one of you rides on my back and the other rides with Reen, we shouldn't have any trouble. So Celine's getting her own horse. Regardless, or she has to run along this. We should hurry. The sooner we reach the settlement, the better. Right. Oh, orbital air conditioning. Look at that. Large enemy forces approaching from Isengard. Between them and the soldats at the tower, it's a matter of hours before we are victim to yet another pincher attack. Please, get away while you still can. Don't worry about us, though. We have no intentions of being defeated. This division isn't known as one of the most elite in the army for nothing. Soldiers have all been informed of the impending operation, sir. I just wish we were able to communicate with our scouting teams using more than just flares. We're rather limited in what we can do, Ellipsis. Indeed, but we'll just have to make do with what we have. Tell everyone to prepare for our next operation. Yes, sir. As I said, tensions in this region are running high. Believe me, I'm just as concerned as you about the well-being of those at the settlement. Unfortunately, my hands are full at the moment. Please, give them my regards when you meet with them. We will, sir. Thank you. I'll be sure to pray for your success. It's not much, but it's the least I can do. Land of Nord is a war zone. Battles break out spontaneously here almost every day. Be careful that you don't get caught up in one. Gonna be rather awkward for one of the boys sitting behind Claire on the horse. Yeah, Machias might want to save himself some embarrassment and ride with me. Elliot is too much of a weenie to have an issue, I think. Yeah, sir, stop saluting me. You're making me uncomfortable. This is getting awkward now. All of the injured soldiers have been recovered. 3 of them will need bed rest before going out again. I see Ellipsis, and I figured there would be a few like that this time. We're starting to run short on soldiers to take place of the injured Ellipsis. If only there were some children around that weren't doing anything important. Sorry for all the noise. You're looking for Gaius, right? I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. I'll be praying that you're able to successfully reunite with him. Now, go. Go. It's not safe to be here. That we're even able to hold out in a situation like this is a testament to One-Eyed Zick's incredible leadership. But even then, the number of wounded just keeps climbing. Even the best general needs... Of course, those saddles on the horses are so damn wide, you can sit like a foot away from the person in front of you. We need resources. We're starting to run out of both, Ellipsis. Oh. Go ahead and use the horses outside when you're ready to depart. Have a safe trip. We've received an update from the scouting team. The enemy's main unit will be here in roughly 4 hours. I knew it would only be a matter of time. Yes, basically every event that happens, it happens in a matter of time. That's just kind of how stuff works. Increased surveillance! We need more information! Input, Stephanie! Sir, sir! Numerous soldats are approaching from Isengard as we speak. I don't mean to sound rude, but we don't have time for you right now. I'd suggest you leave now unless you want to get caught up in the upcoming battle. That sounds fun. I got a robot with a giant codpiece. That helps. We'll never surrender to anyone cowardly enough to make an agreement behind closed doors with an enemy nation. This base isn't gonna fall without a fight. We'll make them regret they ever picked a fight with us. We'll show those cowards the spirit of the Imperial Army. We knew it was basically inevitable that we would have to fight 2 battles in quick succession like this, Ellipsis. That doesn't make it any easier. I just wish we at least had more supplies. We need to get the tanks resupplied fast. You there, out of my way. This is no place for civilians. This is the operations room. It also has a maintenance counter in it if you're welcome to use it if you wish. Try to do so quietly, though. Everyone is exhausted from all the battles we've been fighting for these past few days. Oh, hey, it's you guys again. We've got some pretty crummy luck coming here. You've got some pretty crummy luck coming here now. There's another battle about to kick off, see? Can't say I'm feeling very good about this one either. Alright, take care, Brian. You better get away while you can. Getting covered in burns won't make you much of a hit with the ladies, kid. I mean, some scars are pretty cool. Anyway. Right, our only chance is to hit the soldies. Okay, the soldies in this canyon here. Target the ones at the front, stop them from advancing, then take the whole group out at once. We clear halt? Understood, sir. Ellipsis. I'm just not sure how I feel about referring to an enemy unit as the A-Soldies. What's the problem? It's less of a mouthful than saying enemy soldat squad A every time, innit? I feel like a fool for hoping you might become a bit more mature after being promoted, Ellipsis. I could kill for some grub, though. I'm gonna have to find some time to make a mad dash for the canteen before the operation begins, or I'm gonna be screwed. The enemy outnumbers us 2-1, and there's a good chance that they'll use another pincher attack against us. Still, there's no point crying over our predicament. It is what it is. Having to fight in less than ideal circumstances is an inevitability in war. All we can do is give our best, and we of the 1st Armor Unit will do just that. Hoover got himself promoted after your visit here earlier in the year. He's a tank officer now, and a result of his many achievements since this war broke out. His promotion was well-deserved, too, as a fellow member of the 1st Armor Unit. Very happy for him. He's not our ace for nothing. At least the power hasn't gone to his head, I guess, Ellipsis. He's still the same Joker. Tank Officer Hoover. Yep. Hey, is your kid still dating our classmate's brother? Yeah, we still haven't got a clue why we can't use our communications equipment. I've checked them over and over, and there aren't any problems with the equipment itself, Ellipsis. As a mechanic, it's driving me crazy not being able to work out what the problem is. And until it's fixed, 3rd Division can't make use of their advanced teamwork and fight at their best. That aside, though, what's up with the green-haired girl, anyway? She's crazy good at this stuff. I couldn't believe it when she fixed up a half-destroyed old tank with just a wrench. Green-haired girl. Who has green hair? Although her method for getting the engine running again was to kick it, Ellipsis. I mean, we need all the help we can get right now, so I appreciate her being here, but she's just a bit, Ellipsis unconventional. Thor's sure it's probably one of the students from Thor's, Becky's got green hair, but she's over in Keldic. Who else has green hair? Thor sure seems to have a lot of strange kids. No offense to you guys, of course. The girl in the canteen's an odd one, too. I'd love to be able to sit down and talk with them when the war's over and things are less busy. Right now I'm curious. Which one's this one? That's all. Oh no, it's you who has the daughter. That's well, it's not you. Is that Beryl? Yeah, it is. Hey, Beryl. You don't have green hair though. Oh, pardon me. Do you have anything? New stuff, that's good. I don't have a ton of money. That would be for feet. And that would be toe balls. I know I need some battle scopes. Grab a few of those. Hi, Burl. So, you finally arrived. Beryl, what are you doing here? Ellipsis, an excellent question. In the end, all that is, was, and ever will be is in accordance with the whims of fate itself, Ellipsis. Though perhaps our meeting here is thanks to our ability as humans to draw one another together. Ellipsis. I wonder, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Yeah, you lost me. Well, I see our favorite non-witch is still wonderfully mysterious. She could have fooled me, Ellipsis. I don't think Beryl's identity and purported ties to the supernatural are our biggest concerns, right, Ellipsis? Ellipsis, don't really know what you're up to, but just try to be careful, okay? Oh, then let me say the same to you. I'm ever so curious as to how you all plan on beating the treacherous odds that fate has in store for you very soon. And we updated the thingy. Hee Ellipsis, you're something of an oddity in this war, a force apart from the main powers vying for this nation's control. That's why I'm oh so curious as to how you'll try to play against the grim hand fate has dealt you in the days to come. I don't think I'd mind her whole mysterious thing if she were just a little less Ellipsis ominous. Be outside, I'll be back for you. Here we go. Not you, the gal by the tank. I've missed riding a horse across the highlands, Ellipsis. How to ride a horse. Oh, it's Mint! Oh, God. Oh, of course I didn't think of Mint. Why would I think of Mint being a good mechanic? Horseback riding controls largely the same as those. Left stick, dash with R1, dismount by O, mount again, press X, right? Summon the horse to your current location. Over the menu, yep. When riding, you can initiate battles either by making contact, yep. Off the horse. Hi, Mint. Huh? Elliot, is it really you? Mint! Wow, didn't expect to find you here. Wow, crazy spot to run into each other, huh? You're telling me, Ellipsis. Any chance you came here with Gaius? Ellipsis, not really, Ellipsis. She's probably just kind of wandering around aimlessly and ended up here. I actually went back home to Roar with a bunch of other folks from the academy. Then before I knew it, Ellipsis wasn't in Roar. I was somewhere else, but then I was here. Weird, huh? Well, that's putting it lightly, Ellipsis. After which you were taken into the 3rd Armored Division's care, I presume. You wouldn't happen to know where any members of Class 7 are, would you? We heard Gaius left for the settlement with a few other students a while back, but that's all we know so far. Yeah, it's about the size of it. You know as much as I do, Reen. Haven't heard a peep out of him since he headed off. I guess that makes sense, Ellipsis. Anyway, we're just glad you're safe. But, take care, okay? It sounds like it's really dangerous around here these days. Okie dokie. Don't worry about me. If there's one thing I am, it's lucky. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you guys, too. I'm trying to help out however I can around here. Don't you worry about me, guys. I might be the luckiest girl alive. I mean, it doesn't rub off on anyone around me, but if you need my expert help on anything, just come talk to me. It's Mint. Oh god, it's Mint. Don't let her touch your stuff, are you guys insane? clumsy niece of Instructor Makarov, plays flute in the wind orchestra. And Beryl, an eerie, somewhat disturbing first-year student who seems to know more than she should. Not a witch, at least. They couldn't quite fit Occult Research Society in Class 3, so they just kind of shunted it over to the left and obscured the class number a little bit. Oh, hey, Captain Claire. Captain in the RMP, as well as an Ironblood like Milliam, known and feared by the name of Icy Maiden. Frightening intellect, she is capable of performing calculations incredibly quickly and has the strength to make good use of this ability. Not a witch, parentheses, seriously. Now you! Where's your daughter, Chuck? Weren't you the kids who were here for a field study earlier in the year? I thought you looked familiar, Ellipsis. Or at least you do. I don't know what brought you back here, but here, take this. It's the perfect thing to warm yourself up, Ellipsis, and warming up... Is it Highland cloth? And warming up is what you're going to need a lot of on the Highlands this time of year. Oh, no, okay, potato croquette, alright. What I need right now... Charl, that's her name. What I need right now is cheering up, Ellipsis. I'm worried sick about Charl. I hope she's okay, Ellipsis. You can see the worry lines from here. Since war broke out, my first concern was for Charl's safety. I had her join the nomads in their settlement. I bet Thomas loves that. Or it's not Thomas, it's something close to that, though. Thinking she'd be safer there. That's probably still the case, too, but Ellipsis wasn't expecting to completely lose all contact with her. Ellipsis, please be okay, Charl. Ellipsis. I wish I knew what she was up to now. Above all, I just wish that I knew she was safe, Ellipsis. Oh, Dios, please hear my prayers and keep her safe. Alright, what you got, what you got, what you got? That's spicy. No, onions and taters. Oh, no one's particularly good at this. Alright. What's interesting is they don't have, in the first game it was framed as Reen cooks alone or cooks with someone, and now it's just, someone does the cooking.
Is that okay? I'm, kinda lost for words.
Flaming croquette.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
And regular potato croquette. Alright, freshly made, still warm, with a perfect texture. Croquette accidentally fried with machine oil. Whoops. Whoopsie-daisy. That was a bit of an oopsie-doodle, that one was. Oh, where's our horse? Okay, we could just call our horse from here. Think you're up for it? Then bring it on. But me? We've sent you running before, and we'll sure as hell do it again. Dude. We're cool, man. Chill. Captain Claire of the RMP and the students of Thor's Military Academy, I believe. We've been informed of your situation. You have permission to travel to and from the gate as you please. That said, please bear in mind we're at war here. We don't have the time to show you around or help you in any way. The Alliance is using military airships too, which means they can always show up without warning. I used to love the serene beauty of this land, Ellipsis, but it feels like so long since since I was last able to take it in the way I could before. Take it in the way I could before. You guys heading off to meet the Nomads? Yeah, stay on watch for the Alliance forces if you are. They could catch you off guard at any time. Leave the time-consuming maintenance for later! Just get any vehicles that can move ready to go and hurry! Yes, sir. We'll show those walking buckets of metal that they're no match for us. Supplies are getting more scarce by the day, however, Ellipsis. We'll have to do all we can to keep losses at a minimum. Whoops, sorry. That seemed rude. We've received word that a large number of soldats are approaching here from Erebonia itself. Guess they aren't happy with how many times they've lost against us. Well, do your worst. We've beaten you before, and we'll beat you again! Starting to run out of spare parts now, but we've got to work with what we can. Can't just be sending men out to die without even having a fighting chance. Private Zats! Wait, Ellipsis, aren't you those students who helped us investigate all that stuff going on with Calvard? What are you doing here now? It's not safe. You need to evacuate here right now. Those soldats are real monsters. Even our tanks struggle against them. If all you've got are guns and swords, you don't stand a chance. Seriously, I'm only saying it because I care. Well, think we can fix it? Hard to say. It's looking like either the radiator or the drive system's busted. Damn it, Ellipsis. We've got the parts. It should be doable, Ellipsis, but that's the question right now. Got it. I guess I'll have to go and see what that Mint girl thinks. We used to be stationed at the watchtower. All of a sudden, a bunch of Republican airships and the Alliance soldats appeared and took it from us. Barely escaped with our lives. The 3rd Armored Division then took us in, and we've been helping them ever since. Everywhere short on soldiers these days. Even we've been drafted to fight in the old model tanks. Yeah. Beautiful longsword with a cloud-like pattern on its blade. Yes. Stable all-purpose orbital staff with amber roll inside. The Needler SG-55, latest version of Reinford's most popular shotgun model. And the Crusade, well, but she already has her updated version of this. Alright. So... customized longsword with a cloudless blade, crit plus 5%. Amber Force. Improved high output orbital staff with radiant amber orbital staff. These are all the 2, right? Customized shotgun fires more penetrative bullets. And she already has that, so. so I think that's where we'll call it. I think he has different armor and boots. And then I'm probably going to fuss around with my orbments a bit, because we got... let's see, we probably want to give... Tear Term Breath. This already gives you breath and holy breath, so we probably want to give this to someone. It's a nice one to have, even though we've got Elliot. So yeah, I'll worry about loadouts and stuff. Alright, so that is where we will call it for this week. Hope you enjoyed yourselves, I certainly did, and hope to see you back next week for some more Trails of Cold Steel fun. Till then, friends, take care. Bye-bye.